And we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, a Jensen. It's
You're gonna
so
play
fucking
during
annoying. I, I, I
this
just got permission to co-stream.
eyes emoji.
Uh, you should add the lab expansion into the intro for the map. Yes, dude. Oh my god. If the editor could swing that in time. Why have they divorced? What happened?
Can you share the game? I don't have it yet.
Yeah, I'll share it, Sunglitters. I'll
Okay,
I'll
okay.
do anything.
But I do have ads,
if you can stop
so
this line of
Thank
questioning, you know.
this is a heads
Ultimate
up to
Champions,
everybody.
The final upper bracket round 1.
So can't you just
Yes.
watch
between
through
the
Flop?
players, Dante's and Mary Maybe are playing against each other in
Does
a best of
that
3.
fix?
A winner takes $500. A loser.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh.
ads in what sense? Okay, let me ask that.
I when an ad plays on Grubby's channel, I see it. I don't know what you thought I meant.
Well, I thought you were just gonna load up Warcraft 3 Champions and just watch it through Flob and not have Grubby stream open.
No, because I don't want to rob everybody of sun glitters.
I mean, that's
That's
fair.
just a huge downgrade.
You know, Ultimate Champions is the final upper bracket round 1.
Yes.
Between
Oh,
the
fuck,
players,
oh, fuck.
Dante's and Mary Maybe are against each other in a best of 3. A winner takes $500. A loser goes
Yes.
to the lower bracket. Let's
Okay,
do
it's
this.
working.
Okay,
it's working.
okay. Maybe she doesn't make them again. Okay, I remember. Yeah, she is farming some
there
gold
is,
with a
Like a second
what?
sun glitters somewhere.
Dante's is probably on the
Oh, there
undeads
you
again,
are.
right?
Yep. You know,
Nice.
a very similar thing happened as the Invitational you were a part of.
Dude, Dark Ranger
Mary
first,
Maybe
man.
showed
It's
a
so-
straight-up style where she often went to tier 3. She got pretty decent at it. But the night before the tournament, yesterday, someone sent her a cheese, and she used it.
Oh,
Right? So she did
oh,
a...
that's good.
It's really good. She did a tower rush all in with the second rushing hero, Blade Master into Firelord, built a bunch of towers in Dante's base, and thought she won
Someone
and
in
dropped
chat
some
just
trash.
asked, "Who's the ball sack?" Oh, okay. That's not gonna work. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna miss a little bit of the game, gamers. My apologies.
Cinema, dude. I'm so glad you got sun glitters for this.
Yeah.
It will free itself probably somewhere in the next few minutes. No problem at all. Dante's is making...
Sun
loads
glitter
of
should be at
towers at
every
home.
tournament.
Dante's is also making a Crypt Fiend. Holy crap! I didn't think he makes any...
What?
Well, it's like the equivalent of a rifleman, let's say. It's just a ranged
Okay,
unit.
okay.
The thing is that what we know about Dante so far, Sun Glitters, is that he doesn't make any units until the 9-minute mark. So he's evolving, which is kind of scary.
Not any units.
No,
So, is Dante's the worst player you ever had in a tournament?
He's close. He's top 3, bottom 3.
But
Who is the worst?
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Me?
I actually think
But-
Sun Glitters is better than one of these two. for
However,
sure.
Sun Glitters,
Yeah.
even though you qualified as that initially, you outperformed expectations so much, and you made me
Yeah.
truly proud. Because you
Thank you.
nearly 2-1 someone that was more than 3 times your MMR. I have never seen a bigger upset than your nearly 2-1 victories against Geronimo, and you also would have had Guzu if he hadn't pulled the cable.
If he didn't cheat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, I still remember to this day, I still feel betrayed. Can't believe he's done that.
Yeah. I had a plug pull against me in 2006. You think the pain ever
Yeah.
lessens, Sun Glitters? Hell no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Maybe Gravy's doing a good job of farming up her late masters. She's already going
Can't
to be
see
having
the
level 3.
last
She is
2
focusing the tank
inventory.
over the support,
Oh, it's
which
cropped.
is kind of like taking General Drakasath in LBRS instead of taking out his first. Not great, but eventually she came through it.
Really?
Protection +5, and is that going to be?
I mean,
bestiary? Wait, hold up.
It'll be
One
fine.
bestiary.
Like the
This
odds
is
of
again
them
different
filling
build.
those
She managed
inventory
to
slots isn't that
change
high
many
anyway.
things.
Is that a new strat?
Well, I mean, I
yeah.
can just like
It's
fix
Shadow
it.
Second Bestiary. I
Nice.
wonder if it was going to be 2 Bestiary or not.
I don't
Is this
know
just gonna
why
be
it was
Kodos?
dropped
Is
on
this
the bottom.
variant of build that she
So
practiced?
just
Dante's
to give
also
everybody a
scraping more
peek
than
behind the
before. They are
curtain,
both prepared for
I
this
do
match.
crop the
Yes,
top
double Bestiary.
Nice.
because
Okay,
you
I
don't
think
need
I know
to
what
see
this
the
is.
What a
window and
bestiary.
everything.
Okay, and what does that mean? She's getting double the units. Just like double barracks or what?
Yeah. Basically, this is not
Yeah?
much different from the build I initially taught you, Sunglitters. I'll let you explain it.
Oh
The
no.
Griffin build?
Yeah.
God, I remember exactly how to do it. First, I will make it champion.
Mm-hmm. And then?
I built double barracks.
No! That's your
so
second build. Your
much.
first build is tech to tier 3 and get Griffins from 2 aviaries.
I love her so much.
Just like Soda Popping. He did his expo. He did this rush with expo build level units. Yeah, he also crossed his wires. But you know what? If I'm being honest, -1 fiend. I had 2 different builds into my first LAN tournament overseas. Well, not overseas, over the border of my country in Denmark in 2003, and I also got my signals crossed. So it happens, man. No need to be afraid of it. But wait, Mary maybe accidentally cancelled one of her bestiaries. Now remade it, and it's gonna go Wyverns. So she's playing mass wind.
9.
Yeah,
She put her peons off. There's no peon on it.
Well, no, it's different. The orc peon actually goes inside. But she literally just hit cancel on it, I think by accident.
Oh no! That's funny. Yeah, I was watching the cast
Holy
earlier,
shit,
and I was like, I have
another ring
so
of
many
protection.
questions. I'm glad I can ask you now. Now I know what's going on.
Yeah, but this
More.
pit
This
lord's
blade
all
master's gonna have
just
so
like
much
a-
fucking
Go around
armor.
with auto attack move. That means that the Wind Rider reveals itself, engages the camp, and is now dying to a troll. Keep in mind that she has not practiced with Wind Riders whatsoever. They're a glass cannon unit.
Saved?
That
Exit.
easily gets taken out by a variety of different things. The idea here is that Mary maybe, because of her poor
Almost
econ
saved.
spend in some of her earlier games, could amass a large force of Wind Riders. I'm guessing that's what.
Yeah, they're expensive, right?
Yeah, they're very
It's actually
expensive,
so
but
fucked up
because
that
she
she's
often
doing
forgets
this
to
Wind
spend
Rider
money,
thing
that's
in
like
the
a good
only
thing to
game that
spend on.
Dante's has made a single crit
But
fiend.
Perfect.
she didn't use the first one that well.
Yeah.
Look at this, Sunglitters.
What is he doing?
He's making an expansion. He's going to be mining from a second location. Meanwhile, preparing Boneyard with Frostworms. Abominations are coming out too. So we're going to get the fat tanks and the A-bombs. Remember these are in Stratholm Undead. Remember the 10?
Yeah, the abominations. Yes.
A lot of people died there. A lot of good hardcore WoW players died there.
Damn,
That's
he
gonna
has
be his
2
tank,
statues as
and
well.
He's going to make Frostworms, the
moly.
ice dragons, from this building over here.
For people who don't
Third
get the
hero?
joke that Grubby just made, he referenced the Stratholm WoW raid because that is where Sunglitters died in hardcore.
In his base, for example.
She
The
could-
whackers.
She could
That
do
is
that,
where
but
she
it
died.
requires a lot of precision. For her sake, I hope she uses them in a more centralized way. Just keep them together with the army and have them be the glass cannon DPS that they are. She's going to tier 3, which means that perhaps she's looking to get envenomed spears on Wind Riders. This adds a powerful poison attack passive to the Wind Riders. That will basically increase their DPS by a lot. And Dante's, he's creeping way more than before. Before, he would send his DR in, his Dark Ranger. He would life drain some peons and then town portal out. But now, he just keeps getting experience points and items from creep camps. And it looks a lot better than whatever he was doing before. They both evolved.
Yeah, it's actually
You know, what I wanna
insane how
point
much
out
better
is
they're both playing
look,
today.
Dante's is at 50 out of 50.
They're
Doesn't he have to
both
build more houses?
way more
Definitely.
ABC
Units.
pills.
And he's got 3 coming in, which is actually perfect.
Okay,
Bro,
that's
he has
good.
3
Mining
claws on
from
the
2
pit lord.
bases.
Nice.
He gets loads of gold, 20 gold per
Dude.
second, 3 cigarettes coming in.
This
and then if
Blade
he makes a
Master
big
is
push- You know what?
looking over
Dante's
towards
play
that pit
looks
lord
scarily much like legitimate Warcraft 3 play. I was so
With-
ready to just
with
see
eyes of
clownery
jealousy.
and buffoonery from him once again. but actually,
Oh my god.
he's been doing very well.
You're... Yeah.
Drums?
Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Okay,
Sick aura
nice.
items, man.
So, what would you say? Who's winning currently?
When will
I
the
think Dante's, he's got a
VNM
2,000
tournament
gold
be a
bank. He
feeder
went
for
over 50
this?
pop
What do you
at the
mean by
same
a
time
feeder?
with Frostworms and A-bombs. His gold mine is undiscovered by Mary May.
Imalto Cup
Mary
2,
Maybe
it, you know,
still
I'm
has that
trying
same
to work
anti-stock.
on it
She's
behind the
making Wind
scenes,
Riders
like a
and
little
didn't
bit,
creep the orange cap
but
she's in front of.
I have
No shadow level
to.
3
One of my
yet.
other plans kind of fell through,
She's about
which is
to
I feel
another
like
reason
her-
why I sort of want to
Her stuff is
extend.
like idling around. It's not like
Yes.
fighting or anything.
Yeah, correct. You learned
She-
the rule of
she's not
always,
using it.
always be moving around, always creeping, and so forth. And she's not doing it.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I get it though, because I remember when I started making the control units. Like, it's hard to even make them, stick them together.
Honestly,
and
I might,
move everything around. She's probably a little
I
bit
might,
overwhelmed
you
right
know,
now.
I could shoot an
Her
email to
control
Grubby
grouping
and be
is
like,
okay, but her
could we
pace
do
is
that?
more SimCity rather than Warcraft 3 at the moment. She actually has really solid fundamentals, but really just lacks exposure and practice. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. She was going to place Tiny Great Hall on the gold mine, but accidentally interrupted the command. It's going to place it again. Please not this far away.
9.
okay.
Okay,
Oh
that's an
my god.
Okay, she went back though.
Meanwhile, though, a fight
Nice.
breaks out and
Okay,
she's
let's
scarcely
go.
ready.
It's so hard for me to tell, like, the units right now. Who, like, okay. Mary is the blue.
Yeah, Mary's
Okay,
the blue.
sorry.
It's been a while.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Yeah, but this is good.
Grubby.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm going to start playing Warcraft again. Like, I was watching earlier. I was thinking, like, dude, I'm better than these guys. Like, what are they doing? They're taking so long.
But then when you play,
do
you'll
it.
feel how rustily everything moves again if you don't have a good feeling for it, and maybe it'll be
Yeah.
tough. Oh my god, these items.
Helm of
Dante's has so
Valor.
many items on this Pit Lord. He's so tanky. He crept so much more. He's got an expansion. He's got 80 population army. Dante's is actually becoming a legitimate Warcraft 3 player. This is so
Yeah,
unexpected.
damn.
Like the difference between yesterday and today, I think he gained hundreds of
Yeah.
points of MMR in how he's playing.
Hundreds of points.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did he like play a lot? Like did he spam? Did he get a new coach?
No,
Maybe?
it's just he's playing above the level that we expected from his MMR, and it's just really cool to see. Didn't expect that. Based on yesterday's games, I thought Mary maybe was going to take it today because she had more solid
Yeah.
strategy build-up. But it just looks really, really good. And Dantes is using his abilities. He's picking his skill points, which he wasn't doing yesterday. Mary maybe is... She
nice.
does have the expansion, but this time she forgot to mine from it. Also, her Wind Riders do not have envenomed spears. I don't know if she knows about it. She still has a lot of anti-air units, and Dantes is running out. And also, the Blade Master is attacking the Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger's really low, but it's not enough because she's
Oh.
life draining herself, healing back up once again.
Oh damn. Also they have a pretty high gold difference now too.
Yeah, it's
1,200, 500. And he has double the units too. It's cooked. What's she gonna do?
it's very likely cooked. She needs. She's getting Bloodlust. Looks like she has more Wind Riders. She needs to stop feeding XP and HP to this Dark Ranger. Frostworm comes in, slows the Wind Riders. Sunglitters. I think this is the beginning of the end for Mary. Maybe.
Would you type GG and quit at this point, or would you turn it around?
I would
No.
write some less choice words, I think, when I'm Mary Maybe. The relationship that these two have is antagonistic at best. And so I don't think it's going to be
Yeah.
GG, but I think quit is a timely exit right now, yeah.
Maybe something like SMD?
Something like that. Which I heard from chat
Okay.
is solid micro, Dantes.
Okay.
Master goes down. Mary Maybe is being chased into a corner. She's got one unit left.
Oh
Blade is
my
down.
God, no. Yeah, those.
But the
dragons
problem with
also
having
have-
Emulto Cup
has-
2
it's
feed
really
into this
OP.
is that... So I want to do like a
Yeah,
league
better than the
system
Griffins, the flying chickens that I told
to
you. Shadow
lessen the burden
will
of
heal
like
on himself.
tournament
He's getting
day.
life drained by the Dark
for
Ranger,
Emulto Cup
surrounded
2.
by abominations in Stratholm. Shadow goes down.
And also
That's
like
right.
just help people schedule because you know we've got like
Ah.
people across a lot of like
Can we see it when they
countries.
type in the chat
Yeah.
from your POV?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm expecting. Yeah, there we go.
GG.
GG.
Damn. Wait, wouldn't it be crazy if not only did Dante's win this battle, but he also ended up winning against Yamato Cannon in the semis?
That would be insane. I want it.
It would be really crazy.
I want it. Are they like very? How from 1 to 10? How good is Yamato?
He's the number 1 MMR of the tournament. Let's see.
Ooh.
If you remember, I don't know if you remember watching Dendi and Ampi, but I'd say Yamato is very close to Dendi's level in the first tournament.
Okay, Dandy was insane.
So
He was so good.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult.
Damn. Grubby, I was thinking that if you do another tournament one of these months, you invite the worst players only.
Only the worst players.
What about that?
Like, can you think of a list?
Mary, Dantes, me.
So you admit it?
Yeah, of course. Of course, I'm at the bottom.
So, okay, and who else?
Soda.
Annie, Mary, Dante's, you, and then 4 more.
Annie. Yes. And some other people that I've never played before.
Would you still be stressed if you played with such a cast, or you'll be able to enjoy it more, you think?
I think I would still be stressed because if I go at the bottom again, it's even worse. Like, imagine you lose the tournament of the worst players ever. That
Yeah, true. There's no shame losing to like a Dota 2 Pro or something, but it's like, well, we found the opposite of the A team. We found the opposite of the Power Rangers, the opposite of whatever, the Powerpuff Girls, and,
yes.
and you still lost.
Yeah.
See what the second map is gonna be. Mary maybe gets the pick. She picked Hammerfall.
Simply was so good. I was watching the matches earlier. Did Simply play before
No.
Warcraft 3?
Nope.
That's crazy. How is he so good?
I was impressed too. You know him from World of Warcraft, of course. He was pretty good there too, no?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a gamer.
Just a gamer. I mean, I think you don't become like a speedrunner if you're afraid of iterating on your mistakes. That's something you have to learn.
Oh, we're going into the next game.
Sometimes the biggest move is playing it small. Yippee-yi-yay, tasty Smash Jack sliders. Yippee-yi-yo, try my Smash Jack sliders. Try my new Smash Jack sliders. Welcome to Jack in the Box. Boo! Hey! Boo! Hey! Boo!
Paint. Sweat. Cheers. Tears. Rinse.
Was that grubby ads? Yes. I'll be switching off during the ads. He runs the ads between games in the hopes that we don't have to get ads during the game. Thank you for gifting me a sub to Grubby. Shintu.
Actually, she's shown 3 different builds so far. She had the build where she goes for tier 3 Headhunters and Torrents. Then she has the tower rush she attempted yesterday with the Fire Lord second in towers. And this is the third where she goes for a Blade Shadow, bunch of Grunt Headhunter.
I'm gonna be honest, we want Mary maybe to win.
She's always been close to having a full game plan, but there's always been too many gaping holes, including making a tiny great hole last game, but not
because
it with any
a big part of the reason why I want her to win is because she said
it's not there yet.
that no matter how this tournament goes, she's going to keep
and
playing after
and I can't
the
anticipate
tournament.
what she's going to do this time.
Because she feels bad
so it's always, like,
that
something
she
that goes
didn't get to
wrong,
play as
and
much as
it's
like
just
she would have
unpredictable.
normally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her what was her biggest mistake, but yeah. Then
And
it's
she
just
even
always,
she
like,
asked
something.
Grubby.
Oh, look, that is there.
Were there prediction brackets for this?
Coming again with
A little bit, but we only found out the bracketing like at the end of the day yesterday. Most people are saying that Hera or Yamato are gonna win. I think.
It seems like part of his build is just to show up.
And Hera has been sent to lower bracket, I think.
Oh, she's coming though.
Yes. Yes, he has been.
Which obviously does not mean that he's out, but I think that was a little bit of an upset.
He's gonna try to get the ring, but he's getting hit by the Hydra. It DP's out, you bitch! You coward!
I mean, that was actually a good TP out. He would have died.
And the item?
Yeah, he got the last hit and the item, but he did lose down portal scroll.
Because if he starts sucking, I guess he could just suck the grunt instead of Blade Master. Okay, maybe he wouldn't have died. There was still a lot to trade there.
Yeah.
He's
A little bit. He's still a creep in front of her. I think there were losses on both sides, but they can both be satisfied about the game state because this is the kind of game that Dantes chooses. He creates a small contact moment to try and disrupt, and then heads off and goes missing for a while. Makes a couple of fiends and starts creeping. So I don't know how Mary maybe is going to treat this. Her macro looks solid. She's got her units.
Now, to be fair,
and whatnot.
because of how the bracket is looking.
Yeah, she looked so much stronger in that fight, but the scroll makes it that he's untargetable, right? So she couldn't.
It would be a little cinema
I remember.
if Dantes wins this match and then loses to Yamato.
She wants to know if she's going to be up against an expansion again. Not this
Why?
early yet. Will continue creeping. Found Slippers of Agility.
Because I believe he goes against Tyler then.
From this turtle, RNG luck does have an impact on the game. She
Oh,
gets a
I thought
double attack.
there was
That's
some
good for her.
cinema amount for Dante's.
But Mary's hero's higher level.
Yeah.
What does that make a big difference?
I mean, Dantes versus Tyler is going to be cinema.
It kind of depends
Yes.
on many other things.
1%
as well. She
volume
needs to
mass
also level up her
spectating.
second hero eventually, make a good army,
Mhm.
and then you know it's never going to be simple in a game like Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
Dude, it was
I wish I
so
could fast forward
hilarious.
the game. I'm so excited to see what happens next.
If this was
Like
a
Tyler
YouTube-
versus Maxime.
Oh my god!
If this was a YouTube video, you would click on the end. to see
Tyler
the
just
result.
like Tyler isn't in the Discord call yet, and Maxime's like in, and he's like, yeah, I didn't play that great, but like, I had a lot of fun. It was like great, and like Tyler played so well.
Prediction,
And then like
Oh,
he's
no.
about to
Oh,
wrap
no.
up, and Tyler comes, and he's just like, I owed your fucking ass.
We met two teams. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
so
started,
More
like, shit.
ghouls. I think I
I've been
know
watching
what
like a bit
Dantes
of
came out
Sing
with a new
Sing's
build.
coverage,
He doesn't
right?
just,
Because
yeah, he
Sing
just
Sing also
launches
provides like
tier
like a
3
lot of
or is level 3.
like
I think
analysis
there
and
it is.
stuff, and
Monger thought?
also Sing Sing's like
You're
allowed to
right.
be like a little bit
Attack.
meaner to some of the people too, right?
Shit. I learned so late that you can just
Uh,
play hero.
and
Yeah.
he was like, you guys notice how polite and everything is when there's no league player in the lobby? Because it was like Hera versus
a few more months, huh?
somebody, right?
Oh,
Hera
versus
versus
Simply?
Simply. Yeah. And like after the game, they were like, "Oh my god, like you played so well! Like, oh my god, you played so well! I feel like that's some of the best Warcraft 3 I've ever played. It was so much fun."
Goes for double bestiary. Yeah, they will.
And then,
Dantes
like-
is shaping up. He's gonna do an attack. Either now or somewhere in the next
Cinema,
2
man.
minutes is what his build is telling me.
Okay.
Whereas Mary maybe.
I was so surprised
double
when
Wind Riders again,
when Simply
and
just
she's
kind
gonna
of
try and do it
rolled
there.
over here.
Air units. Found another
I know it's
These
embarrassing,
are the best
but
slot
I
units you
actually
can get.
didn't
If this was
connect
multi-course,
that it
you'd
was
be
the
ready
same
for it.
Simply. The same.
Okay.
The fucking Mario 64 speedrunner.
The dragons this time. It's just something else.
Okay, that's what I thought,
Yeah.
Sunglitters, but sometimes
That's
someone
fucking
said
sick,
what they
dude.
are not the same thing.
My speedrunner representation.
He
Yeah,
put a
no,
bunch of
he-
units, but he's just taking to tier 3, so this early timing attack that I thought was going to materialize is not happening. It could be because
This time Mary got 2 claws of attack instead of 3 rings of protection on her Blade Master. She's loving life.
So far.
Yeah, he might
It'd
just
be
making
huge.
a safety defensive army that keeps him in the game while still going to the same conclusion, but with a greater
sucks that
delay
Mary
before
is
just to
not-
make it safer.
Creeping the camps that she's supposed to right now.
One ghoul's gonna die to creeps. Maybe creeps on creeping her blade, and Shadow finds a ring of regeneration. Has started double Wind Rider production.
How long until the Wind Riders come out?
We got the first 2 on the field.
Oh, they're there.
They're earlier than
Nice.
Griffins, so they're much weaker than the Griffins you used to make, the flying chickens.
Yeah.
But they come out a lot earlier. The thing is, they get countered by fiends, but only if Dante's knows to upgrade the web ability that pulls them down to the ground. And he hasn't done that
But
yet.
some people in chat are saying they need to check if Dante's is actually playing.
Yes, she should creep a little bit more because she's nearby.
This is an insane amount of
It
progress
is
for
an
both of
insane-
them in like less than 24
This
hours.
does cost her creeping time, and it's also going to reveal
Yeah.
her tech. She shouldn't like.
Maybe it was just nerves yesterday, because they were the first game, right?
Yeah.
Upgrade. That is after he finishes the.
Like
Well,
the
yeah, but they
nerves
just
just
sat
hitting
there and
them.
watched for the rest. Oh, no, they played in the
She
4
also has
before. They
way
played in the
more
4
units
before.
than him. She has to strike.
Yeah.
She has to strike. I hope
Yep.
she does it.
There are towers here.
They
Look,
take the base,
oh,
right?
he cancelled all the
Ooh.
goals. and
He's
creating web
researching
right now, so he knows
web!
exactly what
This
to
is-
do.
it's-
And
it's
you
not
are
him.
right, She has more units at the moment, but there are defensive.
What if he was
towers that
sandbagging
has.
yesterday,
Also, Dante says
so he would get a more favorable matchup?
Fighting scene.
might be.
You like made an
Each other.
alt? Honestly, that would be super
If they don't fight,
scummy.
I'm gonna crash out.
Because he only has
Ooh.
40 games.
Look, she's collecting on the bridge.
Yeah, you know what? She should have grabbed this red
Yeah.
spot and this spot here on the Goblin Shop. Going
Why is she
One
so
of the other
sad?
players talked about
I
this.
don't know,
They
you
said
got
that they had
sad.
considered making an
Ask
alt
her in
account
post-game.
to, like, you know, hide.
Running from what is
Right?
happening?
That's-
And they said I didn't do it because I felt like it was really against the spirit of everything. Like, obviously it's good to win, but it just it just felt like really scummy if I did it,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, yeah.
But like this is insane. Obviously his slaughterhouse is like really bad positioning, right? But-
now making a shop for the first time. No boneyard this time.
Like we went from making no units to like last game and this game as well.
And Mary maybe is now going
Oh, I
back
guess
to
last game.
back
He's like, he had a
to
50 pop army at like 10 minutes.
and then keep making
He's
more
like at
progress.
43 this time.
These are some steps that
Like yesterday during the game, he was like 20.
Yeah. I think she just wants a huge army and then overwhelm him. And hide maybe.
He even like expoed at
He's
like
coming.
the
But
like
he
the
was
rough time he was
expecting the
supposed to
attack and
last
does a
game.
counterattack.
Maybe like a little late, but you know, like by these games to stand. And Mary is using double bestiary to actually produce a unit and do its upgrade at the same time.
Target fire
Oh,
the Pit Lord as
damn!
well. Okay.
It's dead!
He does have greater healing potion, uses it immediately, and there are the web. There's Howl of Terror, which drops the damage that Mary maybe can do, Sunglitters.
Oh my
Start
god.
targeting these fiends. There's only 3 of them.
I thought the Pit Lord was gonna die, but he had like a huge health pod.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
Koda comes in. Koda should be targeting a fiend here. Oh! The Dark Ranger! Mary Baby kills the Dark Ranger!
Nice, dude. Yes. Using Hex to cancel life drain.
What a heck.
Who are these players?
She should be hexing fiends here to kill them.
again.
She should be killing one by one fiends, but she's going for the Pit Lord. I think the Pit Lord
Oh,
is too
she's
far
killing
away.
it.
She's doing a lot of damage.
Fucking hex.
Another hex.
She's killing him.
She can still do 2 more hex. You really think?
Ooh.
He turned around! He turned around! 1 more
Yeah,
hex!
he's in his shock state. I can tell.
You can tell!
He's so shocked.
Holy.
What?
Okay.
Wait, how did you know?
Love you, Mary.
Yes,
Guess
dude.
who was?
I fucking love Warcraft 3 so much.
Yeah.
This game is so
He was moving
fucking
the
sick.
other units and the Pit Lord was behind. I think he lost sight of it or something. Tell, would have happened to me too.
What Mary maybe should do is to get it.
The Sun Glitter's knowledge, knowing that she had the kill because she knew he would mess up. That's insanity. How does she do it?
Meticulously sending images to scout for gold mines. Scouting for gold mines. This is top tier. That's never.
Does the command chain get reset when Hex runs out? So
Uh,
that's why people
no.
turn around.
When
He
you
just-
get
The
hexed,
best game
the currently issued command does get interrupted, but when you come out of it, it should still follow whatever was happening.
Just ghouls and fiends. And Mary
Okay,
Mary
so he got a
says,
hex and then didn't re-click away.
No, he was moving the hex.
Yeah.
Sun glitters.
I
No,
don't
so
know.
the hex was moving up, so it should have continued to move
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
He
One.
Yeah, but it's just weird that like 2 times after he comes out of hex, like he immediately turns around to attack.
W Mary.
Acolyte moving in position to expand.
There's a
again.
tome on the
Mary
ground
maybe
there.
gets back home,
Yeah,
gets a
there's
tiny
many
great
tomes.
hole. She's gonna
Okay,
expand
but
the
also to
side.
be fair,
Will she
people shit on them for leaving
saturate this
tomes.
time with peons?
Sometimes in
See,
happy
she has
games
done
they leave tomes.
2 great holes so far, by the way, this tournament. 2 tiny great holes.
Yeah.
And
That
use
that
one
shit
of-
never
one
goes
with
away.
laboratory and one
It
without
bothers
ammo.
the shit out of
See
me.
mines here. This is a big improvement. Target fire on the Death
Okay.
Knight. Hex. Nice. Target
Yeah,
fire on the
obviously
Death
you
Knight.
target
I mean,
the
it's a
Death
second
Knight.
hex.
Blade Master and the Wind Riders.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
She's blocking her own shadow. She can't get in range for another hex.
Do you have the mana? How much is
Oh.
hex 50?
Never mind.
It's fine. They'll just take a Crypt Fiend.
Acolyte didn't quite make it to the gold mine. I don't know where it went actually. Where's the Acolyte?
It's so easy to get distracted once there's like a fight.
I
What the
fucking.
fuck is this, Sun Glitters? Look at the location.
The location of
Yeah, but she's not gonna check there. Honestly, Galaxy Brain.
What's wrong with it? Looks perfect to me.
Oh, maybe it is. You might be right.
I love Sun Glitters so much.
Thank you, Sun Glairs, for being the voice of reason here.
Yeah.
It's sort of wait.
Orb of lightning. Okay.
You judged too fast, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe
Oh my god, double expo.
You know,
This is some
maybe I am
solid
too
items.
dogmatic in my thinking. Thank you for helping me break a little bit from my prison of lack of creativity. Maybe you should expand on the enemy gold mine. It's never going to be found there.
Yeah. Didn't she expand somewhere else too? What's happening to that area?
Oh,
Is it looking good?
yeah, she's retraining peons from the Tiny Great Hall this time. So she's actually going to have a really good army, Sun Glitters. She has a shaman. She's
Nice.
trying to get Bloodlust upgrade. She went over 50 population. Biggest army she had in solo so far. Lots of wyverns
Yeah.
with venom. Her blade is a monster. This is insane. This is like warrior main tanking for Ragnaros levels of damage.
Oh, she's also using her resources well, right? Because I saw
Yes.
a game before from her earlier. she
Man,
did
he's
3,000
gonna
gold
be
almost.
triple
And I was, like,
mining.
consistently down, so she's making her stuff right.
Oh!
She's scouting
Look, her
for
army is so big.
she's scouting for expansions and finding them.
Nice,
She's moving
nice.
around the map with
Not
her
cancelled.
groups. Cancelled one of the expansions.
No, he
The
didn't.
one that I thought was a
Oh, okay.
mistake is actually the better one, proving Sun Glitters is the right analyst for this set once again.
Ooh. Once again. And how's Dante's looking right now? Is not good, or what are you saying?
Not
What are you
good.
thinking?
He has a mid-game army in the late game, so it's a little bit unadvanced. He has lots of
Yeah.
ghouls and fiends.
Really,
This
I
is the
actually think
equivalent of doing
Dante's is in a
double
good
ranks weapon play
position.
that you did in your games against Geronimo, but instead of trying to finish in 5 minutes, he's going to the 20-minute
Yeah.
mark. A lot of basic
Oof.
units. It lacks nuance. It lacks some of the hard-hitting power of the Abominations and the Ice Dragons he had before. And he doesn't have the same levels as he did before. 4-3-1. Meanwhile, Mary maybe
Yeah.
gets a red spot. Shadow 3.5. Blade 4.5. Gets a Tome of Agility +2. And a health stone. She's currently deliberating where to put the health stone, I think. Maybe she can give TP to...
Yeah,
Shadow
give
and
TP to
then
Shadow,
Blade.
take health stat.
So
Yep.
he's just, like, dying
Yes!
slowly and it's
Yes!
kind of-
This is the growth that we look for.
And not-
Oh my
I hesitate
god.
to say inevitable, but she's in a fantastic spot. And she also
This
has
is like
very
a
good understanding
5
of how to
health
manage
regen
the
blade.
items. Again, her fundamentals are pretty good. Her understanding. She pays a lot of attention to the attributes. Oh! Bloodlust coming in. Shaman, Doctor, Witch Doctor
Oh,
upgrade.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, she's. I think this is the first Bloodlust in solo that has ever happened in a Warcraft Invitational I organized. So that's really hype to see.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not
I
true.
feel like she's gonna attack. This is her.
Tyler
best attack.
used Bloodlust, I think.
Group. It's coming.
The thing is, she doesn't need to. She's mining with an expansion. There is an undetected expansion by Dante's, but there are some very suspicious acolytes moving over the map now and then. If she gets near
Come
enough,
on,
she
Mary.
blight
No, no!
which might stand out like a map, or might go unnoticed by her.
Okay, she's stopping at 77 pop.
Awareness.
I
Nah,
didn't say-
she's gonna take it.
I didn't say it's bad awareness. Her eyes may not see it.
That was implied.
Was it?
Unnoticed by awareness.
Was it really implied, Sunglitters?
Yeah, she's going over
Can I
80
say
now.
something, Sunglitters? I feel like you
Yeah?
see micro inadequacies, little aggressions in a lot of places where they're not really there. You're a little sensitive, man.
Yeah, maybe I am sensitive, or maybe I see right through you, mister.
She's right again for the third
I
time.
love her smug little smile, man.
Attacked by Dante's on the gold mine. There's a town portal on his death knight. She has a town portal on the shadow. Could choose to walk.
I
out
think
or
she should
town
just
portal
walk.
right on top of him. Let's see.
She's
what
not
she
gonna-
chooses. She's gonna town portal.
I
This
don't
is
think
gonna
she
be
should have
Cinema
TP'd.
Sunglitters. Cast the battle. Let's go. It's all you.
Oh, the teleport, yes! Yeah, I don't know what's... Okay, Mary has some flying guys. They're very strong. Dante's just going down. He doesn't even move his stuff. He's just attacking.
I don't know
attacking.
why
It
Dante's
looks like
didn't
to me he
TP
gave
out.
up.
Basically
This is
instantly.
Such a
Oh,
good
he's
fight.
teleporting.
He's teleporting out, but everything died.
Oh
Mary Baby's
my
crushing it. Look at
God.
the supply, Sunglitters. Look at the supply over here.
Now, right now,
It's crazy. 79 to...
Right now.
55.
Mary is at a crossroads
Her units are better.
where she has to just remember the one simple fact. All she has to do is remember to never go into an undead base.
I feel like now Mary can waste no time. Take all the units, even the
No, Sunglitters, no!
everything into his base. What do you think?
She needs
No.
to find that.
All in.
I wouldn't have done it.
No, not
but
into it
based
on
the
that
track
base.
record so
No,
far,
don't do it.
That might just be the right play.
Yeah. All in.
It's been one of the hardest
Every
lessons
single
for me to
effort.
learn, because there are just so
gonna
many
destroy the
times
base.
where I'm
She's
like,
getting
you know what?
doctors with master
I just,
training,
you know, I've
doctors, and
killed
no
all their
shot. She
fiends,
rebought the
right?
town portal.
I'll just
She's
go
so
in
ready
and
for
like let's
anything that
let's
might
get some
happen.
pillaging
She has
done.
her control groups, I think, figured out. She just doesn't know about the gold mine. It was such a smart decision by Dante's to go for this gold mine location, spreading himself across the map again with another gold mine here. But look at this. Mary maybe scouting, sending an image to
That
one
hack,
and to
dude.
the other. And she's gonna be wizened to Dante's tricks in the night.
He
She's pretty
canceled.
good.
Wow.
Yes,
Damn.
very
You
good.
make me think they're the worst players in the world, but they're crushing.
Well, they're both
They're
playing
doing everything.
a lot better than I expected today in particular. It's just it's really
She's
cool to see. I think
turning
they gained
off
some,
Bloodlust
from their matches
autocast
yesterday as
outside
well.
of
It's
fights.
a super fun format. The clan war, we got all the games we were hoping for, and yeah, they're playing really nicely. Now, Mary maybe said before on stream, she'll continue playing Warcraft 3 after this tournament, probably. I take that with a grain of salt, but if that's really going to happen, I think that would be fun to see how far she can get, because she really has a lot of very good habits.
Yeah. Yeah, I also thought I
The
was
chat
gonna keep
fills
playing,
with
but
sure. I actually believe her. I actually
Someone in
believe
chat
her.
said-
Face.
She said it in private to her
That's
chat.
Oh my God.
Some glitters say that, Sasuke. Someone says.
Yeah, I said that too. 'Cause
Right, it's not like she
I don't
was
know,
like
my
next to
confidence
Grubby
was
and
so
she was like,
down.
yeah, I'm
There's
gonna
no way
play
I can't-
when, you know, after the tournament's over, right? Like, you know, being polite and shit. Like everybody says.
Bloodlust,
She was like, no.
Heal Wars,
I don't know,
Mirror
it felt
Image,
very
Heat
candid.
Wave,
She was like, you know,
Venom
I wanted to
Spears.
play more.
This is such a huge attack by Mary Maybe. She has such a good army, 85
here we go.
population. She
This-
is
I
destroying
actually
Dante's.
am
Pit Lord almost
astounded
down,
that
and he
this is
goes
going.
down, level 5.
I have PTSD, because I go into undead bases and then I lose games that I thought I was gonna win.
Yeah, looks like it's GG. I'm waiting for the
Yeah,
text,
he should just
you
he
know?
should just
The
type it.
GG. The SMD.
Yeah, but do you go in with 85 supply versus like 30?
After the initial little
Okay.
trash talk, maybe it's
Do
all
I?
serious
No.
business here. This is actually
Does a
such
good
easy
player?
army to
Yes.
control as well as
Right?
she is.
but
85 population army with
there's an amount
two
that
spellcasters. We're talking about the
I would
level of
say
control.
me,
It's like
Dantes,
controlling
and
4
Mary
different League of
know that
Legends
we're not
champs.
good,
Every
right?
unit that she has several abilities. She's having to manage like 12 different abilities at the same time, and she's doing it with flying colors. I'm super impressed, Sunglitters.
How many control units is that?
This would be you if you practiced one more week, Sunglitters. If you just stick with Warcraft 3 for one more week, this would be you.
Oh, damn. Maybe I can do it.
I think she has 2 to 3 control groups here, actually. And Dante's
the gold mine
not giving up
out
yet. He's gonna unsummon his gold mine, which is empty of the mine. She's fully attacking. He's gonna rebuild.
Whoa!
He's gonna rebuild.
Never give up.
Never say die. You think he's BMing? Oh no, he just leaves. No GG.
That's fucked up.
Let's go.
No message.
Game 3.
No message.
Yes.
Cinema.
Wow.
I
Give
really
her
want
any
Mary to win.
satisfaction from the win. Just quit.
Man.
Damn.
That's so cool, man. That's so cool. What a game.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad that it was not a 2-0 from anyone. Now we get a third match.
Now I'm imagining alternative reality and possibly fantasy. What if Mary maybe wins here? And then
I feel like Dante's kind of crumbled compared to his game 1.
Of course, Mary
I
wins.
think Mary just had like a little bit more time to set up. She got like, you know, she didn't lose her first wyvern to a camp. She didn't cancel the bestiary. And I think she also went tier 3 like a little bit earlier, got that expo up, and I think that expo really set her up because she had her first expo up like
by the graveyard once again.
way earlier. Dante's didn't cancel that that haunted gold mine. That first one. I don't know why Grubby didn't call that out because he lost like 200 gold for that. Right?
Oh, that's not something we predict. We actually produced. But we have it.
Oh,
maybe you missed it.
Chat. You can just send a clip. It's already there. The technology's already there. This isn't TV. Okay, let's watch this clip.
But also, like,
that's a good clip.
what is it like? She got way better items on her Blade Master, which probably helped
yeah,
a
his
lot
POV.
with what she
I
wanted
need
to
hear
do.
that.
This is fucked up.
What?
What?
Look at his face!
That's
What? He said calmly.
I'm,
It's bad.
dude, I'm downstairs making
I
food.
told you, he has no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, what did you say?
He was just thrown off by what happened in the early game. Maybe I can't say.
I'm downstairs making food. What clip did he show?
Oh my god. So apparently from that game, Dante's tried to make a graveyard, and the ghoul was in the way, and the ghoul was running towards the trees, and it got trapped, so it could never get away from the graveyard trying to be built. And so he just keeps staring at it, and he keeps trying, and then eventually he moves the ghoul, and it starts to build, and he just fucking screams!
Have you been in
It's like 19 seconds though. It's like it's like a 10-second delay, right?
Yeah.
He loses maybe like he loses 60 gold, I think. You know, a little bit more, right? Loses all that time.
Before, and you know, like sometimes you get really mad at mistakes that happen to you, or like if you get unlucky. But I feel like if you're
Oh my
mistake,
god.
you just tell yourself, okay, this happened before. I know what happened, and you just go laser mind.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Yeah.
And sometimes when I'm unconfident, insecure, I go to a tournament, everything is wrong. People are making too much noise, the lights are off, I'm cold, there's all kinds of annoyances.
Oh my god, that has to be one of the best clips of Warcraft 3 ever. Oh, Chancer is going to fucking love this.
You just have to deal with it. Yeah. No matter what goes on, never give up. So that's why I thought it was nice, even though Datos was so behind, he still kept expanding, made another gold mine or whatever that was. Don't give up, just roll with it.
Yeah,
It's the flow state. I think it's coming back to him.
Was a good gold mine. He's currently thinking about what to do next. He seems to be in okay spirits. We see a little smile on that face. And the map is going to be Northern Isles. Now, I'm just checking the notes. It looks like Northern Isles is the map choice for Dante's.
Northern Isles,
Yeah,
no
well, by
marketplace.
default, actually.
Correct,
By default,
Shinto.
because
If
it's
the window
a
gets
training.
minimized,
Hammerfall
it
was
black
my
screens.
choice. Yeah. All right. So.
I was watching the stream earlier and Tyler was there. So whoever is winning is facing Tyler? Soon?
Well, only if you only if you accept and assume that whoever wins this loses to Yamato Cannon, which I'm not ready to accept yet. Are you?
No, I'm not. No.
Same.
Grubby, what if you make it a little bit harder for
Dude,
Yamato?
I didn't.
Let him start a minute later or something.
I like it, but this is not the tournament where I was going to do that. Wait, one sec.
Okay.
I'm just going to enter the map and we'll continue picking up on that thought.
I did not realize how. Oh, Northern Isles does have a marketplace. It's just not marked correctly on the map. Oh wait, no, this is a different map than I thought. Mary's hair is so fucking long.
Looks like it's working.
Holy shit, it's in her lap.
Sometimes there's like a big skill level difference between different participants in the tournament, and then you can kind of make that more fair with handicaps. But you know why I don't do it? Because the training arc is part of the process. If I were to do that, then future participants
FaZe has joined the
know
Dota party.
that I'm going to give them handicaps if they don't train enough, and then they're going to get coddled by the social system of handicap for opponents. So I want people to work hard, pull themselves up by their bootstraps, no advantages. Now, if I did a tournament and I said, Sunglitters, will you join the tournament? It's tomorrow, and I'm inviting these 8 people of different scale, then it would be okay.
Yeah.
But I don't want to detract from the training arc with the promise of handicaps if you don't make it.
No. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so...
Okay, waiting for your share.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sharing.
No problem.
I just watched the Dante's clip.
All right, game number 3.
Oh my god, man. He somehow also gets the goal in like the perfect position that happens.
I've actually never seen that happen.
Is pretty much perfect. And on the other side, Dante's is going to open up once again with the great.
I thought my hair is not that long. The big thing about my hair is that I've never had my hair go this long. To put it in perspective, I've never had to push the hair out of my eyes. Ever in my life. I have a lot of hair. I don't have a lot of length. I just have so much hair. Like, Utsumi is like, you use like way too much shampoo, and I'm like, you don't understand how much hair I have. Right? It's just really thick.
Comes the Dark Ranger pickup again by Dante's. If he looks at it, he's late. 5 seconds late. 6.
5 seconds late. How
8.
big of a... Like, sometimes I think, okay, who cares about 5 seconds? But probably in Warcraft 3, it does make a big of a difference.
Yes, Sunglitters, because it's not just 5 seconds on the hero. It's 5 seconds on the hero, 5 seconds on the thing that they were going to do after that.
So in this case, you could say it doesn't matter.
Alright, hold up. Yamato clip. Sorry, everybody.
The Granger shows up. He sees a headhunter. He's gonna maybe attack or life train peons, which... wait, why is she sending a peon out? She's attacking with a peon? Why?
This is like insane bad move. It's just like, you know, in my eyes I saw the blood in this moment. You go into his main, you have very low HP, no DP, very low HP.
Yeah.
What the purpose of this attack, bro?
Nah, bro, I
know what's going on. It's so hard to...
Dude, Death Note is just brutal.
Those workers.
He said that he saw one of the pushes in that like first game, and he said it put blood in his eyes.
And he, sorry, I called Dante's a she. Dante's. Dante's killed 3 units, a peel on the Grunt and Headhunter, and TP'd out. This was a Dark Ranger and Ghoul attack. It was really nice. And Mary maybe, crucially, accidentally pulled a peon out of gold. She may never notice this. 80% income.
So yeah, that was crazy from Dante's, because we know, like, you can throw Mary off her game, right? So if he attacks her early, then she's gonna enter the shock state a little bit. I hope she will notice the gold. How big of a
So I do this like really dumb thing
she only has
when it comes to these camps with Blade Master. I actually just like I make like 2 or 3 grunts, and like for these easy camps near, I'll just have the grunts solo it. So I can go like do sort of a Dante's does with Blade Master, but also I go Windwalk. But I mean, you can do the type of harass that I do with Mirror Image.
Going to her, no?
And in some ways it's better, but also like harassing with level 1 Mirror Image is really rough.
Then losing a TP is not that big of a deal. He TP's home and starts creeping. But if you remember how Mary maybe started winning that game, it's because she was targeting Dark Ranger, who had no town portal. So it's kind of like you're borrowing from the future if you use your town portal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm proud of her that she noticed the gold, because I feel like it's hard when you get attacked early.
You spoke too soon.
Oh my god.
I don't know. She put them on wood. She put them on wood.
No, why?
Mary.
I know why this happened. I know why this happened. So there's something she does where she accidentally double clicks all the peons, builds a burrow, and then shift clicks the trees. So she's using a good habit of taking 1 lumber peon, building something, and then shift clicking back to the tree. But because she accidentally has everything selected and not noticing it, only 1 peon builds the burrow, and the others say, "Oh, you want me to shift to tree? You want me to do that next?" So after 1 gold trip, they go to wood, and she just stops mining.
Oh my god, this is a disaster. No, dude.
I hope so, Sun Glitters. I hope so.
Else it's GG.
Yeah. It's super GG. And this is the second time it happened to her against Dante's, no less. Meanwhile,
Come on, you need to see it. You need to see your gold not increasing at the rate that it should. I'm begging you.
Combination Frostworm build.
I can't think of anything else other than the gold mine right now.
I know.
I'm just like, okay, please.
And you know, if you have your finger on the pulse, you should be noticing it. Why am I not getting any gold? She's at 180. But because her tier 2 hasn't finished, she won't look for bonus gold until she tries to make her shadow. And will then not understand why she can't make it. That's how it happened last time, and sadly, she didn't learn from it.
It's already been too long without gold, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's already hard to recover.
She is currently 900 gold behind, and falling behind another 8 gold per second.
No, Barry, no!
Now she will try to make shadow.
that's I think that's just GG. Dante's has to blunder to make up for this.
In my eyes, thinking about the moment where she realizes what's happening, because I can feel it in myself too. If that would happen to me, she's like, "Oh fuck!"
Oh my god, please!
I kind of feel like we're watching a car crash, Sun Glitters. Like it's hard to look.
It's way worse than a car crash, man.
Yeah, I would just stare at the gold mine the entire time.
Okay, let's just look at it.
Stare at it. You know, that's the only thing that matters, right? Like,
What's
what's she gonna do? She can't build anything. She has 26 units. She does have enough space, so shouldn't she build like more? She has to notice it soon.
Somehow she has no second hero and had enough money to make double bestiary, but still didn't notice that she has 1,000 lumber and no gold. She's gonna go do a play where
she's so far behind on XP.
But without any reinforcement ever happening again, it's pretty cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, what is she currently doing? She's just like fighting minions in the forest.
She's thinking about stopping expos because she has become aware that Dante's often does it. Divorced from everything else, this could be a good play.
Yeah. Oh no. That's such a simple mistake. You know, it's like a matter of like 2 seconds. Maybe even less. You know, like the shift click thingy.
Yeah.
And then you don't look at it again because you're like, to do that, she has to be like comfortable with like the keyboards and stuff.
Dude,
like,
it's so
not bad.
painful
It's just,
because
like, a
this is
simple
what's gonna
mistake.
knock her to
Keyboards are
lower
good,
bracket.
but she sometimes
And I
does
want her to
something
win.
she just
Yes!
noticed-
Yes!
Notice and is getting back to
We're
work.
so
She has
back.
lost a grand total of
Okay.
1,800 gold.
Listen. She just has to kill 10
If she
ghouls
still wins.
and not lose anything to make up for that.
This could make some some
Yes,
big mistake.
okay.
Oh, you can.
Honestly,
it's not an official
so
Blizzard
that's
broadcast. It's
a
sponsored prize money. It's just personal stream
like
tickets. Anything you
80,
want.
80 gold gap narrow because I think she lost a headhunter there.
For her now, especially because I don't know. I feel like it's such a simple
No,
mistake.
she lost like
Shouldn't be
3. Never
punished
mind.
that
She
hard.
lost in that.
Just take the misclick.
Yeah, I
You
know what
think
you
yes?
mean. Like, the thing is, Dante's did nothing wrong, right? Like, he shouldn't be disadvantaged just because she did that. He's playing better. He deserves it.
Yeah.
She did do something terrible, but...
I wonder if I could
you
beat
know,
Grubby
I
if you only
understand
mined
what
with
you're
one
saying.
worker
It's a
per gold mine
single
whole
click.
game.
Everyone
Here's the
that's
problem with that,
rooting for
brother.
her wishes for
You can make
more,
a hero and
that
he
she
might
could
be able
have,
to beat you with
had
just a hero.
1,800 gold more. But at the end of the day, Dante's didn't make as big of a mistake. He's farming. He's got insane items on the Pit Lord, which is going to be level 3, and he's re-expanding once again.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's such a huge mistake, but it seems like such a simple thing.
Yeah.
You know, not like a huge skill gap or anything. It's just like
Yeah, I know what you
she
mean.
went a little bit too fast and didn't notice this.
This is why Simply was saying Warcraft 3 should have weak auras, where it tells you when you have missing workers. And to be fair, if it was like WoW, there would be an add-on that would tell you things are missing. World of Warcraft got
Arrested
made...
XP or something.
Yes!
We get an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only have one... It would be in the middle of your screen if this was World of Warcraft. 1 out of 5 in gold.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, like, this mistake kind of goes away if the game goes long enough, right?
She doesn't seem to give up though.
Yeah.
She seems locked in.
But the
when I look
problem
at
is
her
that
camera.
it's really
She has,
fucked her
finally
pacing
started her Shadowhunter. Despite
against
all that,
Undead.
Still need to make creeping happen.
But
You
also,
don't have to wait
Dante's
for the
is on
shadow.
medium
You just go take the
upkeep.
red spot. You have the army that can handle it, but I'm not sure she knows. Look at this inventory on the Pit Lord. Plus 10.7 armor, 15% miss chance anytime he gets attacked.
This Pit Lord
He's
takes
got
like
950
40%
health,
physical
and if he
damage,
ever
I
dies,
think.
he'll come back to life with Ankh.
Oh wow, 9. So I guess what's in Mary maybe's favor that she could still recover is that Dantes doesn't know she's so weak, right? Oh, but
Yeah.
they're meeting each other now.
Yeah,
That's
you're right.
bad.
He doesn't know that that was missing. She's going to tier 3. She's about to get her shadow. Doesn't have
I'm
the
sorry.
floor yet. Another thing in Mary Maybe's favor
Is
she has a lot of
Dante's
lumber.
on triple
Because she
mines?
mines so much extra with the gold peons, she'll never run out of lumber.
Yeah, true. So, percentage-wise, what are Mary's chances to win?
2%.
Percent. I mean, that's good enough for me. She can do it.
It's more than you would think, maybe. We've got some acolytes.
Like, is
Passive
that
here as well.
Dante's? No,
There's
no,
web
no,
yet,
no. Top left is not.
he's,
It's not
he's
creeped.
upgrading the web
Okay.
now. It's gonna take like, I don't know, 20 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds.
There's like a little
So she missed
purple
her window.
hue to
The
it
Wind
because
Rider
he's
reveal.
red,
This time
right?
Fiends are gonna be pulling them down to the ground. There's no bloodlust here, no venom spears. She doesn't have to numbers.
Is he researching webbed? The UI doesn't show that he has webbed research.
Your own base when really there's so many creeps on the map. And Dante's, you know, he's happy to waste her time because he has a gold mine.
Yeah, but I'm also, like, I was just thinking about it, how cool it would be for Dantes to win too. Because everyone thought he would never win a match, right?
Who?
It's like cool. It's like
Dantes?
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with Mary maybe in the tournament as well, it was always going to be a coin flip between them.
Oh, coin flip? I thought, like, people were saying that Mary is much more likely to win. But yeah, it's looking really good.
It's close. It's close. You know, in some ways she's better, but in a really big way that matters, he never pulled all his workers off gold. So yeah, it feels kind of rotten, like not being harsh here, but like it has a really big effect.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
coming.
here we go. It looks like a fight.
Yeah, so these are really tanky, these abominations. They have disease
Oh
cloud.
god, that looks not good. Yeah,
Yes.
she looks. Her units look really skinny.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, That's true, and a testament to the good visual design of the game that you can kind of tell what they look like. That these are guys are throwing toothpicks and they're very squishy, whereas these guys are.
I think I tried to tell my friend about before was that like
he would just walk over her.
The sick thing about custom games is that generally speaking, custom games would keep to the conveyance that Warcraft 3 does, like with its visual design. So like, in a custom game, you don't make a 1 HP unit use the Abomination model.
1,000, could have been 2,800.
Because that feels like misleading. Like you use appropriate models like for what things do, generally speaking.
Could make Spirit Lodge now and start Bloodlust.
Generally speaking, then you have fucking some of the outliers, but
yeah, I feel like it's hard to mentally recover from such a big mistake.
Yeah,
and just keep going.
The thing is, it is still winnable from here. I think maybe if I took over, I would have a 10% chance. But
or if you took over, even only 10%.
I think so.
That's crazy.
No, Grubby, that's insanity.
They whip automatically. There's just so much meat to chew through. So tanky army with high DPS. There's such a big hero level.
No,
difference.
I'm very confident that if Grubby took over right now with 1,000 gold, 1,000 lumber in this game state, that he would.
No, when that is coming against Mary, maybe.
I think that he is. You could just pivot.
Go for it, Dantes!
Right?
He's gonna go make the kill. She bought the town portal. Looks like she wants to kill the gold mine and TP home, but he's coming in. She has no reinforced defenses. Big 1,000 gold bank.
Oh shit! And she just left her base.
Will she dare to continue killing this gold mine? Yeah. But this base race, 1 against 2 base, and 1 Wind Rider is dying to a tower.
Okay.
It's not good.
Oh my god!
No peons going into burrows right now. That's GG.
Level 1 shadow, that means she has heal wave but no hex. She's taking down the towers first. This will take another 15 seconds to finish off at least, and by that time she's lost her beast.
Oh, no cancels.
Doesn't she have to go back?
Well, she wants to kill this first to even up the income, and only once she has killed it will she go back. By that time, there won't be much left, but it's really a catch-22. Yeah. If she leaves the gold mine up, she will also never recover.
Oh, no.
Very!
Okay.
You gotta go, girl!
She's gonna get insta-webbed and everything is gonna die. Ooh, tough one.
Oh.
It's a heal wave. Life drain on one of the Wind Riders. Dante's attacked something. Wait, Dante's is still attacking the fortress with his fiends!
He's ignoring her!
Yeah, he was ignoring our army for a while. I was wondering why nothing was getting webbed, but there we go.
Okay.
Honestly, deserved.
Like, finish the nexus.
Deserved for Dante's. Sad to see for Mary, maybe. Fan, of course. She lost her hero with greater healing potion. Flustered and destroyed. Dante's with the deserving victory here. 2-1 against Mary, maybe.
GG.
Yeah. GG.
Those were some cool games. Oh my god.
She still has lower bracket. She still has lower bracket. There's still. Who does she play in lower bracket?
From the tournament. Like, those were my favorites.
I think it was very close. The second game was a lot of fun. The first one was okay. The third one was frustrating. I think painful to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The peons out of the gold mine. It's not how you want to present yourself in front of an audience either. So painful. But the second game and the first, those were a lot of fun. Kudos to both players for giving it their best, even though it was not super high level.
And she's against Pox in the lower bracket.
Sunglitters, the next
was
game.
super fun.
The next game is going to be...
That's rough, but I think that game's tomorrow.
We've got another thing coming there.
No, it's tonight.
Yeah, exciting to watch that too.
She's got some time. She's got another series to go for.
But you're saying that there's no chance that he wins, right?
I think Yamato Cannon is twice as good as Geronimo was.
Whoa.
So it's a really big gap. It's a big gap between him and Dante's. If Dante's takes one map, I would consider that a huge win.
Like it's Dante's versus Yamato first, and then it's Mary maybe versus Pox.
But it is not.
And then the rest is tomorrow.
It is not impossible.
There's still
right. Dante's against Yamato Cannon is going to be the next one that comes up. After that, we still have.
They're
Mary
playing
Maggie
6
against
series
Fox
tomorrow.
in the lower bracket.
But they played
Thank you
8
for the
today,
racing
but
sync.
like
Those are going to be the 2 matches.
3 of them are
figuring
best
out.
of
I'm gonna
5
be figuring
tomorrow.
out what the co-caster situation is. Don't go anywhere yet. We'll discuss on Discord, Sun Glitters, and see what's up. I'm going to be throwing it into a small break, 5 minutes. Sun Glitters, thanks for joining for this series.
Bye, chat.
Welcome to the Altar.
Welcome to the Altar of Champions.
Invitational tournament. Today on the 15th May 2026, there is the Clan War.
The Clan
We have 8
War.
streamers
What's
that are
the
divided
first
into
set of
2 teams
matches in the
with 4
Clan War,
players each.
Jensen? Do you
They will
know?
work together to win as a team today. They'll
The
play up to 5
headliner.
The
matches.
headliner, yes,
To win, the team
dude.
must score 3 victories. On the left-hand side, we have
I'm
Team
so
Alpha
glad people
Player
like
one. He will be
embrace
joined
it.
by Yamato Cannon, Simply, and Mary Baby. On the right-hand side, there is Team Omega, captained by Hera. He joins forces with Pox.
Yeah, I guess we're getting
Maxim,
Dota
and
now.
Dantes.
Yeah.
He's called the headliner.
I mean,
The
I know I'm
headliner.
downstairs getting a drink.
I
The
think a lot
headliner.
of it is so funny. I actually think that Grubby's chat is pretty funny. Unlike a lot of Twitch chats. And that's not fair. There's also a lot of chats that I think are funny.
I wonder if it helps that like the average age of Grubby's chat is a little older
Yeah.
than
I do
the
think that
average Twitch
helps
chat.
a lot with them. Like Germa's
Like
chat
I also see it in like
is,
ZFG's chat.
Yeah, like Germa's chat is like very 50-50. For there are like a lot of unfunny people there. Right?
I don't know if FaZe is here, but
Hey, you know, we can always just wait. Cracking over calling the boys. I'm actually out of cold ones.
oh no.
I'm really hoping that Friend and I will go to Costco today. But that's seeming less and less likely. love sun glitters. You can just hear the absolute joy in her fucking voice. Ooh, okay, I'll be right back. I'm cleaning up a little bit. Oh. What?
This took such an interesting turn.
He's 24?
Apparently.
That fucking blows my mind. Whatever the fuck he does. Yes, that's what he's saying, Dantes. Well, yeah, because we're gonna be playing Simpson too. You know, while we wait, I will pop it back. Sorry.
Unnecessary. The human adjective, he felt it was unnecessary. He was poking fun at the fact that you didn't know simply as Night Elf.
Oh! Yeah. Anyways, so listen.
Anyway.
More questions. You want to? I can tell you about human what we do.
Okay, talk to me.
Just let me know. What questions? I'll answer.
Yeah. Well, what's your strategy this game? Tell me.
I will make sure that you will not produce a single frostworm.
Okay.
Even if you try your absolute hardest. No,
okay,
it won't
so
happen.
how about this, Yamato? Let's make it interesting then. If you're that confident, let's make a deal that if I get a single frostworm, you instantly FF the game and I take game 1. Deal or no?
That's not a deal. Wait,
wait! No, but Yamato, the thing is, I'm retarded, bro. So you should get the easiest, like, 2 of your life. So even if you sandbag game 1 on this insane deal, why not do it, Yamato? You're the highest rank of the tournament, bro. I'm the 2nd lowest rank. It's such a free win for you, and you get the aura points. Think about it, bro.
I love how you can see Sungler's also just smiling.
Bro, you're going to fucking go with your hero, put out patchy spots. You're gonna fucking build your fucking boneyard next to a fucking laboratory or some shit. Like Mary Mady's Expo.
Strays being
Yeah,
gone.
dude, he does this shit. He's just gonna fucking distract you.
Okay, so how about this? How about this? If
Grubby, can you tell him to shut the fuck up and let's start the game?
Ooh, someone's scared. I'm getting in your head, Yamato. I'm like
You are not in his head. He wants to go, man.
How does it feel?
All right, let's keep you there. Let's get the show on the road. Thanks both for joining for the
Both of my
pregame
logic
trash talk.
against it.
I'm gonna take it away with Mary Maybe and Sunglitters. Guys, ready up.
Oh my god.
I kind of liked a suggestion. Not gonna lie.
Which one?
First round down, he lost. I think he should. I think Yamato should FF once he built 1 first frostburn. What's it called? The dragon.
Yeah, the frostworm. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need a color switch.
He's almost triple on his
MMR. The wrong way around. Thank you very much. We're starting things off Northern Isles with the first game of this upper bracket finals. We're in the lobby. It's Dante's in the bottom left against Yamato Cannon in the top right. The score is 0-0. The loser of this will meet Simply in the upper bracket finals and be guaranteed of a top 3 in the tournament.
Top 3 is crazy.
It's quite fast to get
I
there,
need to
guys.
open Dante's stream.
Yeah, it's going quick now.
Gonna screen share as well, and there it is. All right, we got that. All right, so guys, Mary Maybe, Sunglitters.
Yeah.
Yamato said, "I'm not gonna let you make a single frostworm." Do you think that he can make good on that promise?
I don't think Dante's is making a single
I've seen
frostworm.
Yamato's games, so is he very aggressive?
Not normally.
So-
He usually goes for an early fast expansion, but it looks like honoring Dante's with a long game is not something that he would feel should pass muster. So maybe he's just gonna do like an early attack.
I feel like late game.
Okay. He didn't. Dante's didn't miss anything by typing.
Like, dude, I'm just bad. I feel like Yamato actually has a chance. He's good.
I mean, if
he
he's
doesn't
saying-
forget his peons on gold like I do. I feel like he would do way better than I would.
Just so you know,
I
Mary,
really thought it
literally yesterday Yamato blundered.
Yeah,
like,
that's what.
not to
that's what
that
Grubby was
degree,
saying
but
earlier too. There's
similar.
no chance that Dante's wins. So I really like the suggestion of
He took,
okay, I make
3
him FF,
peasants off of
'cause
gold.
I feel like
And they were stuck on
Dante's
lumber
is
for a
aware
while.
that he doesn't have a big chance against.
Yeah, I think
So-
that would have actually been kind of content. I think Yamato Cannon, if I have
Yeah.
to guess, I would say he was 30% close to accepting that. By his pride, by the skill diff, by the content.
Yeah.
But the fact that he doesn't is a testament to how seriously he is taking this. There is a mindset you can have where you clown around and where you show off and where you show that it's entertainment first and winning comes second. But let's not forget the sacrifice Yamato Cannon made. He has his anniversary with his wife today, and she agreed to it that they're going to postpone it to later this week or next weekend.
What?
So that he can focus on doing this. Yamato Cannon is training pro players in League of Legends as a coach every single day of the year. this is his chance to achieve his own glory, to do his own thing, to take the.
That's
role
actually
of one of his
so
players
based.
would be to do the best possible thing he can. For 3 weeks, he trained 12 to 16 hours a day, grinding, sleeping very little.
16!
I'm not
No
even
way.
joking. He slept on stream
What?
12 to 16 hours a day. After this tournament, Sunglitters, he's gonna do 3 hours of study. He's gonna.
Oh my god.
So, Mary, maybe we have a bit of lag. You can always use my.
Yeah, I'm
my-
like struggling.
You can use my display capture from Discord.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry
You
about
paused
that.
the game for them.
No, it's
Oh my
automatic.
god. Whatever. I don't care.
It's an automatic lag screen. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
It's
Even though Yamato feels 100% sure that he's gonna beat Dante's, there is a mindset difference to allowing such clownery rules to actually make their
I
appearance.
laugh.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's gonna resolve in a few seconds. I like his mindset. That's all
What-
I'm saying. He knows what he's doing this for. He wants to win.
Yeah, but I also like Dante's mindset because he knew where he has to like put his dagger in, you know, into the prize.
Yeah.
And maybe he would have accepted.
No, that was. I think the only part of the pre-game trash talk I enjoyed, the proposition. Like, okay, if I don't get the worm, if I do get the worm, then do I win by default? That was smart.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, I want Yamato to like really go in though, like really crush him, like early harassment, this that, so he forgets to.
A pendant
do
of
anything.
energy,
That's what I
huh?
wanna see.
And he's gonna
Yeah,
do
like-
just that, Sun Glitters. I've just seen what he's doing.
Yeah?
He's taking 6 militia to solo creep this camp without any
Yes!
hero present. Experience attribution is global. Meanwhile, there's 4 militia that tried to creep the 3-2 camp here, but it was already gone because Dantes took it. That's gonna give him levels while he's across the map. His goal was to do a 4-minute attack, and it's 4 minutes now, with Archmage level 3, as his militia are killing creeps. But because Dantes took away 2 creep camps that he wanted, he'll actually be a little bit delayed. He's
Kind
gonna
of
have
a
to kill
sick
2
play
creeps
by
here,
Dante's,
and
knowing
then
which
he's gonna summon
camps
a
to
whole
creep.
bunch of water elementals level 2 in attack. This is a 1-base play, no expansion-based play.
But if Yamato fails that, then Dante actually has a chance, right? Because he's like all in right now.
Yes.
Like yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it's
Yeah,
all.
you're right. Yamato's kind of putting all his eggs into the aggression basket. He's gonna summon a bunch of level 2 water elementals, but he will be running into a Nerubian and a Spirit Tower. Better undeads don't make this many towers, but Dante's uses it as a crutch to be safer, and that might just be in his favor for the build that Yamato can initiate.
I mean, if he just goes for the altar,
towers are
I
very
don't
good
think any
early
of those
game, right?
towers can
Yes.
hit.
They just kill the little
Oh
guys.
my god,
it's a terrible
this
slaughterhouse
slaughterhouse
position, so
is
that's
just
gonna get
not
cancelled
covered by
immediately.
any towers.
Wait,
Oh, but it's
question,
covered
who's
by
more
the fucking
favorable,
hole,
humans or
dude.
undead?
I think undead has a small advantage, but that's especially true at the high level. Here, it probably doesn't even matter, Mary.
Okay, but Dante's noticed that he's getting attacked. There's some.
He noticed.
So true,
Is he gonna
Sun
cancel
Glitters.
the slaughterhouse? No, it dies full cost.
Wait, so he's going for the full aggression before
that's-
the
Yo,
worms, the dragon.
Yamato!
Yeah, he's trying to prevent worms from ever being reached. And by
Yeah,
applying,
that's what he said to him, yeah, in the beginning.
by
Us too,
applying
Fitman.
pressure, he cancelled slaughterhouse. He
Lost
has
3, I
delayed
think.
the castle timing by
One off screen.
Dante's. But there it
Oh,
is.
sorry.
Dante's,
Damn.
even though he's being pressured, he still goes to tier 3. He starts his Halls of the Dead into Black Citadel upgrade. And you know what?
He's getting a
I don't think
crossbow
this
now.
was the right strategy choice for Yamato, nor the execution.
Yeah.
He really didn't get much out of this.
Yeah, he is now.
Grubby, that was so bad!
Yeah.
I saw
I'm
his water element to
conflicted.
just die!
Yeah, he just sent them in and gave
to the-
XP.
Yeah!
Dude, I'm like
Oh.
conflicted because I want Yamato to win because fuck Dantes, but also I want Dantes to win because it'd be funny if a fellow shitter wins. Like, you know?
Wait,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
I'm so
I
conflicted.
feel-
It's like I hate him, but I also want to support him because we're both bad.
That's yeah. I feel connected to you both because of that too.
I feel connected
Yeah.
to you both because I coached both of you to try and be less bad.
Grubby, you coached
I feel like
everybody!
Coach taught me to put the town hall by the Goblin Factory.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, that's for sure. I think that's you, Mary.
My coaches were great.
I wish we had more coach time together, but you were busy and the time zones, so it is what it is.
Oh, I know. I'm like struggling right now. Like, I'm sorry if I seem tired. I'm on my opposite sleep schedule, so I'm like downing coffee with some water. So I'm trying to like stay awake.
Thank you.
Grubby, I think Dantes is winning. I just saw him kill some gold mine. Guys.
Yep, he killed the gold mine
He
crab.
put down a gold mine.
He's expanding. He's creeping. He's actually higher level. No joke. He has more XP. He has a second base. He's sticking to tier 3. He's ahead in every single way
Except population.
Dante's and Yamato to Yamato.
No,
That's the
he's
only
not
difference.
ahead in population.
That is fucked up. Oh my god. Ahead in every single way except he's himself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Is he not gonna check
fucked
out
up.
Expo? So he just randomly puts expos down this whole time?
Yep. He put one on
And
your
he
expansion.
just YOLOs it?
Yeah, he just
hopes
YOLOs.
it.
He doesn't believe in
This
defending them
little
generally.
rat.
He made those 2 towers against you.
I actually, you know, I
mostly
hate
he
to
just
say
Yeah,
this,
the
but I
first
actually
game
kind of
was
agree
rough.
with Dante's.
Mary, maybe do you know the cuckoo bird?
But also, I don't play tournament games,
The
right? I don't
cuckoo
get
bird actually lays
eliminated
her
if I
egg
like
in
lose.
another
I just
species'
lose
nest,
a
and
ladder
then just
game,
dips out and
right?
never shows again.
I actually think that defending expos.
That's kind of like
is-
how Dante treats his expansions.
I'll send
It's
units,
not gonna take
but
care
like
of them.
building towers or whatever to defend them,
Yeah.
it always just feels like a losing
I
thing
don't
because it
know.
just feels like you're making an
Yeah, I see how
investment,
he's-
and most of the
he's
time, I
value.
don't think that it's ever enough.
You get cuckooed. Dante's.
But
the
I undervalue like how much
Oh, I was
how
gonna say
little
the
time it
strategy on
takes
him, I literally
for
learned last
an
last
expo
night.
to pay
So
for
I
itself.
wasn't very polished on
Right.
it, so I forgot
If
to
a
check his
peon
expos.
is like a
You actually did expo.
if 5
taking pretty
peons
good,
is a
but he took like a
you know,
bad
like 10 gold a
expo.
Oh, the
second, so
game was
then
better.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
peons
He
is
just
300
YOLOs his expos, I
gold,
didn't
so
realize.
then
Yeah.
you know like
He scouted for it
30
quite well.
seconds later,
I actually called
right?
it a
You
bad
pay
expo
for
location
it.
by Dante's,
Then
but
you need
Sungood has
another
correctly
30
analyzed
seconds for
that it
the
was
Great
good.
Hall.
Dante's!
Oh no!
Dude,
Oh
is he
no!
about to
Oh
die?
my
Oh
god!
my god! Oh my god!
You lost to this!
He just wanted more levels on his Dark
He
Ranger.
didn't make such a mistake.
He just wanted solo
against you.
experience.
That's crazy. He just gave up, man.
I hate him. I'm just kidding.
He did so good at the beginning. Oh no.
Okay, to be fair,
Well,
that
the
one
cannon
was
is
more
attacking.
Yamato's
There's no
blunder than
boneyard
it was
yet.
Dante's
Pit
playing
Lord is
well.
being remade. This is a gold mine without eggs, by the way. Not much of a cocoon nest.
Probably.
Oh, look at this! Workshop and Arcane Vault. Yamato Cannon is
Oh
going
my
to start
God.
a slow siege of mortar teams.
That's
Where's
so
the boneyard? Is boneyard
That
up?
reminds me of the Fire Lord rush I did.
Yeah.
Is that what he's
it's very
building in the
similar.
back
I
there?
haven't seen
lot
a
of money.
boneyard yet.
If you had made catapults that game.
There's this
you
building
could
to the
make-
left of that
no.
leftmost ziggurat,
I learned
but Grubby didn't pan over to
China
it.
is so good at pushing. I
Ooh.
remember, like, because the water elemental is so tanky.
Yeah.
Just takes the tower shots.
No, I went over to Dante's stream. There's
Gold
nothing
on the
there.
Death Knight
Oh,
does
Looks
a lot
like-
of
look, he's hitting the hero.
Life Drain to heal the Death Knight. Nice job by Dante's, but Dante's
Ooh.
needs
Okay,
to
it
make
was another
Meatwagon
ziggurat, it
with
was another
Disease
ziggurat.
Cloud. Or statues. But Meatwagon Disease Cloud is very good in these situations. I don't think he knows about that though.
Stormhammer.
Coil
He's
level
dead.
1 on the Mountain King. He almost can kill
never
the
mind.
Death Knight,
So
Too
dead.
far.
and he gets him.
Okay.
Oh my god, he dead.
Yamato's taken so much damage from these buildings
If he
unnecessarily.
didn't die to the jungle camp, his guy would have been there by now to help.
Oh.
Dark
That's
Ranger goes
GG.
down.
Dude,
Yamato
this
Cannon
this fight actually would have been
with
so
the push
different
of
if
Dante's
Pitlord
looks
was
kinda
up,
cooked here.
because he could have
Pit
howled.
Lord is finally back from the dead
Right.
from his inglorious
Yeah.
defeat at the hands of the creep
And
camp. More
Howl
13
would
has
have
come out
gone,
for
I
Yamato
think,
Cannon.
pretty
It's starting to
crazy.
siege ghouls.
I think this is the meanest thing you can do to, like, a bad player. Like, early push and then disrupt their thought process.
Okay, to
when
be
they're
fair,
panicking.
Sun
think
Glitters,
it's me
we're
that
11
like a
minutes.
chicken.
I can think
And
of me
this
to
is not
take
an early
Sunglitters.
Like what?
Solo
What is he
Warden, no
supposed to do?
units. Like draw it out to 30 minutes.
Oh, mortar team! Mortar team! Melee mortar team!
Got a boneyard coming out here for Dante.
Oh, he's
but I'm
making
not
his
sure that he's gonna
boneyard.
be able to get a frostworm to come out on time. He's being pushed heavily.
It's like I'm enjoying this, but I also feel bad.
It's just so sad. Look at it, his chicken.
I know
running
that
back and
the
forth.
instinct is to feel bad, but you know, no offense, Mary and
Full metal
Dantes,
Bitler,
but
by the way.
you did have
Testing
2
spells.
weeks to practice.
Why didn't you just do this, Mary?
Dude, his face is literally 1v9ing while he's running it down with his actual hero.
Look, Dantes is fine. He's expanding.
Okay. They got to find it. They're chasing that little guy.
Mortar teams are doing a great job here. He's killed a lot of the towers.
Look at him hiding.
Did you hear that
town.
sick clarity that gave him
Statues
maybe
popping away
4
some
mana
healing
on the
here.
Archmage?
Dantes is scrappy to stay alive this far. He's also
No,
got
I
a
didn't.
boneyard. If
He
managed to
really
use a
wants-
Frostworm, he would have won by the alternative rule set.
He really
Yamato
wants to make
did
this
not
one
accept.
Frostworm. That's why he hasn't GG'd out, but he
What are the
needs
chances he can
Yamato
still
to
win? What
kill
does he have to
more
do?
units.
Disconnect? If you were... Sunklinus, if you were a tournament...
It's gonna
if you were
be
a
so
tournament org, would you
funny
give a regame
when like a
if,
Froststorm
Yamato
comes out.
disconnected now, or would
Oh,
you default it?
he didn't make it.
Yeah, I would do it because the same thing happened to me. What Guzu did to me felt the same. I got his ass, and he got a rematch.
Aw.
Well,
so you
that
would do
was
it just to prolong the suffering, but then the suffering will keep
Yes.
going. You'll propagate the cycle.
Yes.
Dude,
Sunklinus.
it's actually so amazing
want
that
them to
Sun
go through
Glitters
what I went through.
remembers
Wow.
like all
That's
of
very
her
honest
tournament
of you.
games, that it had
A
that
lot
strong of
people
an
are like that,
impression.
Not
on
everyone admits it.
And it's what?
If you suffered unfairly at the hands of some incident that you want other people to hurt like you do, instead of just, you know...
Oh, that's like normal in League, yeah. Yeah, like I always love seeing my enemies suffer. GG's, SMD, Dantes.
And that stands
I
for...
didn't know what
Yeah.
SMD was. Chat taught me. Like damn.
It's not,
Oh,
I gather it's not solid micro, Dantes.
I needed to say something really fast, so I was thinking some 3-letter acronym that isn't KY, and then, you know. So I'm like, what's another one? Oh, I'll just say SMD.
How's the lobby again for them?
Solid micro, Dante.
Solid macro.
It's gonna be... Not sure if it matters. Dantes can pick the map. It's gonna be Hammerfall or Tide Hunters. Dantes lost the first map.
I
Tide
felt kind of
Hunters,
sad
Monkas.
watching that.
Why?
It
The
felt like he was just getting crushed.
headliner!
He was.
Yeah.
Should have trained more. He should have preferred this tournament over Jinxie's League of Legends $1 million Invitational.
I did see some clips of him though in Jinxie. Those were funny.
Yeah, what made him think he was gonna win $1 million? I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Are you gonna stream it again in Discord?
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll DC. Maybe I messed them up, or I messed Dante's up by pausing the game, you know?
Yeah,
Don't
he's
want
gonna,
to do that again.
he's gonna come in and blame you for sure. Yeah, I will
Oh,
stream
yeah.
it again, but I can only do it after the game begins.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I don't want to accidentally pause the game again. That was awkward.
That's okay. Let's see. Blue. Gonna put you on red. He wants purple. You're not gonna get it. Host only. Okay, ready.
Someone in Grubby's chat,
Okay, I sandbagged game 1 to make things
he
interesting.
goes, why
I
is
have a
she
feeling
so
that Yamato
salty? And
wants
someone
nothing
just
to do
replied,
with
she's
this
a
kind
league
of,
player.
Trash talk. He's all business here.
Yeah, he just ignores him. He's like, chop, chop, make the game start. Don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
Yeah. I think Yamato has seen
Dude
quite
says
enough of
he's
this
locked in.
quite enough of this kind of stuff in League, and now he's in a gentleman's game where literally everyone is a gentleman in Warcraft 3. Nobody BMs here.
I love it when people BM, personally.
You think Yamato's just gonna do the same
I was
thing?
gonna say a lot of people.
No, I
are
don't think
pretty
he is.
nice
I think
and
he
like
knows
these.
that what
They're
he
just like,
did at
good
the
luck,
start
have
of the game
fun.
was really bad, and it actually made the game last
You ready?
longer.
Let's jump in.
I think he'll play a little bit
Hammerfall
safer.
Coming up. And there's the
Yamato
share screen.
literally
One man likes
muted
the-
Dante's
the
in game.
Hammerfall over Tide Hunters.
He
So
squelched
he's got
him!
good memories
Hammerfall's
here.
the best.
You did so
my
well.
favorite.
Oh my god.
It kind of shows. What
Wait, is this the? Oh.
This is the one you
This
want.
one's my favorite.
And this is the one where you did the most build order practice against AI. So imagine if you had.
I'm looking
that
at the
volume on every
prediction,
map,
right?
You would have never made any mistakes. You'd be
You
winning.
made me favorite this time.
1%.
If it wasn't for you, I would never win.
People did not have faith in Dante's.
We have everyone on the right side. Yes.
You know what I want to see from Yamato? I want him to flex on him, not do the cheese strat.
He got
the
2%.
early aggression. I want him to like
BM him.
let him have a
Just be
chance.
really toxic.
Let
Yeah,
him
let
know.
him have it.
Let him
Let
know
him
that Dante's
think
is.
that he has a chance.
You want him to do the equivalent of teabagging in a shooter.
Yeah.
Maybe he can place a town hall in his city.
Wait, that's actually possible.
That would be the ultimate.
I like that. I like that.
I wanted to do that, but I couldn't win. It's okay.
I've done it before.
You can
You,
do it for
you
me.
summon all your peasants into militia. By the way, Yamato Cannon is pulling a merry maybe. Okay, there we go. No, he had 4 workers in his
Oh no,
mind.
what?
Momentarily had 4 workers in his mind, but he fixed it.
Mm.
Don't be mad. Mary, are you mad?
Oh no, I'm not. Sorry, I'm
Just
kind of
so-
out of it.
Zoning out. Okay. Good.
Sorry, I'm like trying to focus.
Or she's covering
Oh,
for
no, I
her
wasn't
madness
mad.
now.
I was
No,
just
no.
like,
She
what
she
are
was
you saying?
actually smiling the whole time. She
Alright,
was actually
all good,
smiling
all
the whole
good.
time.
Well, moving on.
Oh.
So Sunglitters, there's one thing you can do. You can take all your peasants and power build the town hall in the enemy base, and then you summon militia
Yeah.
at home, and then you town portal into the town hall, and you try to kill someone with like 40 militia.
I think when I asked you for cheese strategies last year, you sent me a video of that. I chose not to do that. I chose the double barrack.
Really? No, there's no way. Why would I teach you that?
No, you did. I remember this. I'm
So
pretty
that's
sure.
The jungle camping.
Chatsy's
Dude,
lying.
that
I would never
makes
teach her like proxy town hall shenanigans. Come on.
No,
I
I'm
think she
pretty
saw that
sure
on
you
YouTube
did.
herself.
Maybe.
That's crazy. Ring of Protection +5. Dante is solo creeping, gets a Ring of Protection as well. Yamato Cannon just gonna go for...
Like, if I were
early
Yamato,
creep, but
I
not an
would early
expansion
expand.
Or
Because-
did Yamato do the thing where he turns his
like,
peons into workers? Like for
Dantes doesn't
a
know
little
how to
while?
siege.
Yeah, yeah.
He sent them back.
Yeah, just to
Yeah, I was
fight with
wondering,
them
like,
for a bit.
You
Such a
know?
big army already. I did that too, but I always thought it's pretty hard to control it
Yeah,
the right way.
But you
And
know,
sometimes you fuck it up.
one of the harder parts, for sure, about human. Some people think
I am
human is
back.
more difficult because of it, because of so many
Hello.
small moving
Hello.
units. Once you get
I am
past that
good to
skill
go.
hurdle,
Whenever.
though, it becomes pretty streamlined because they add so much power to your early creeping. And it gets easier at tier 2 when you have priests, then you can start healing for free. And if you...
I will only be able to play one, I think.
That's all I was planning on playing anyway.
But it's gonna be a win, I can feel it.
The Dota games that I've played earlier this week have been very feast or famine.
Many such cases.
Mori Calliope has announced that she is like borderline on strike because of HoloLive and Cover Corp issues. And that she will like not be streaming until things improve. And she has posted about them publicly now.
Pretty crazy.
That is actually so based of her. Also, the top comment on this fucking tweet is, it's kind of insane that she thinks that she can just stroll in and demand change to the company. Big girl needs a reality check. My brother in Christ, she is like top of the record charts. She is that big. Next, V Shoujo. Shintu? Shintu, I don't know if you're joking or not, but V Shoujo does not exist anymore. That company went under.
10 seconds remaining.
No, I think what he's saying is that like this will cause the demise of the next company.
Oh, no, it will not.
Am I playing support Slark?
No, are you?
Are you? I'm picking. I just missed the button.
Are you gonna pick one or what?
I don't know if I picked or you
I am.
I don't think that Hololive or Cover will crumble because of this, because the problems that Mori has have to do with English. The JP branch, I think, is fine, mostly. Right? And a lot of this fallout probably won't land on them. Are you hearing this insanely good idea from Sunglitters?
What, the battle of the shitters?
Yeah.
And I mostly was laughing at what Mary said to put Tyler in.
Prepare for battle.
I'm reading Maury's statement, so let me know if I need to tap in.
Yeah, I assume
Less a
as much
statement
when
and
you
more quotes.
clicked on me.
"30 seconds to battle."
All right, you'll want to tab in now.
I just dropped every frame. Nothing. Still. Cool. I'm dropping so many frames here. That was so fucked up. I should have just denied it, but I'm still just dropping
no,
this
it's a
insane
disaster.
number of frames.
Still in ruins. And Jug misses the first wave.
Can't believe they have a lag switch. Shut the fuck up. Stop using the word lag for frames. We all need to be better. They're two different things. Your network and the performance of your PC are not the same thing. Okay, I think it's my memory. I do think that a lot of that rune stuff just went as poorly as it did because of my friends.
Top is a disaster. Genuinely could not be going worse.
Your bottom tower.
Can't believe they hit you with the processor bomb. That's more like it. But I think it's my RAM. I think it's that I might not have closed this 3 gigabytes of memory tab from Chrome.
This is almost funny. Primal keeps charging into Gust.
You should hear what my code tells me. I think Sun Glitters would actually cry.
Nothing personal, Ancient. Some of my best friends are fossils.
Jug is also not convincing me. The Omni Slash that he just did was
I watched that happen. And I'm like, damn, okay.
Dyer's courier has been killed. Killing spree. Double kill.
just dead. I can't go top because I think you guys are just losing top, right? No, I can go top. They're low enough.
It is a complete stall. I don't think you can do anything here.
I can do stuff up here. They're low enough. And one creep, I hit 6. As soon as I hit 6, if I land it, then one of them dies.
the mana.
With the toggle, you would have.
Yeah, well, my brain didn't think about that.
Yeah, I know. When I say that, I don't mean it like aggressively.
It's more of a microaggression.
Cool. I am gonna fucking lose it with the frame drops.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Your top tower is under attack.
What position was Rubik? Is he their mid?
No, he is their position 4.
Oh.
Let's talk about your top tower. Dominating.
Ah.
Why is this happening? Dominating.
I'm just feeding.
Yeah, we need to slow the game down.
Yep, I don't think I can touch any of their heroes now.
Your top tower is under attack. Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
We need a TP bottom. Right now.
TP. It's on cooldown.
Going?
20 seconds.
Radiant's courier has been killed. I understand. Still.
Oh my god, dude, I have 300 health. I need.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Let's talk about your top tower.
Just abandon bottom. Don't even consider going down.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, sun glitters, but the adjusting to like what the game is, that's the fucking fun. That's where the skill is. That's why RTS is owned. And to be honest, like, that's kind of what I hate about StarCraft is, like, StarCraft, I feel like it's a little bit more in that area of, like, just do basically whatever, like, your plan is, and if it doesn't work, then, like, you just lose.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Rough game. Rough game.
Yeah, I think it is kind of over.
Yeah, it's definitely over. But we would need. Oh my god, you want Battle Fury?
You did, yeah.
Oh my god. Is this game easier or harder than missing 4 peons in gold mine? Harder, because I'm not in control of everybody. They should make a fucking... a Dota 2 where you control all 5 heroes. They're here. They're here. I am gonna try to stack this again.
I mean, I'm just gonna leave.
Should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower is gone forever.
I am really hoping that Greedy just gets removed from Dota.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack. I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Yeah, no, you're preaching to the fucking choir right now, Chintu.
I mean, we aced them.
Is that the league term? Is that what they call it in League when you team wipe?
I don't know.
Oh, you're using the CS term then.
Yeah, probably.
In Han, it's a genocide, and the game will actually call it out.
Maybe it's the league term. Could be. Well.
Dude, Yamato thought the same thing I did! Yamato also thought that there could only be one of each tavern hero in the game, but it's just...
Interesting items from this drow.
Honestly, I think that's... I just don't think you can skip Hurricane Pike on a lot of the heroes. No, I don't mind that he says ace. I was just curious. Because, like, in Dota, like, there's no, like, official term. Right? But in Han, there is. Like, the game will announce genocide if you kill the entire enemy team.
Yeah, I could do that. Glimmer seems fine, but it's gonna be like 10 minutes before I have it, so regardless, I would get stomped the first half hour.
I know, but just let me type.
I'm fine with waiting and all, but let's go!
Shit.
That's a little exciting that I'm the highest level in the game.
Your middle tower is under
But also, if you don't think that the, like, one that, like, right now you should just buy that component. For the Glimmer. No, not the amulet. You should just buy the shawl. That shawl gives you, like 200 more health. Now, obviously, the The Shadow Amulet also gives you more health, right? Because regen is health over time, right? But it's complicated. There's heroes here.
I saw. I have 64 health regen and calling. Jesus Christ, man.
I need to get out of here. Because he can spell steal. Okay, we're good.
I feared them away.
Your top tower is under attack. Let's talk about your top tower.
Oh my god, I missed uphill.
We gotta get Yamato some therapy.
True. True.
No, Yamato, I think you might be one of the most coachable people, dude. I will not be ice blasting yet. I will be waiting a little bit.
Oh, that might kill Clockwork.
Can we really do this?
Honestly, everything that Yamato is saying, that I think Sing Sing said the same thing about Black. You know, Black is like really like close friends with Sing Sing, but like. Alright, get out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out. They're still chasing us.
Your bottom tower is under attack. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
I didn't know that Grubby, quote-unquote, did not see eye to eye with Death Note. You thought they were the same height? I don't know a lot about a lot of the other Warcraft 3 streamers and players in the modern day. I know about some. Like, I know that Grubby has beef with Todd. Well, actually, I think it's largely that Todd has big beef with Grubby. I think that Todd fucking hates
Todd has fucking beef with everyone.
Is that true?
I don't know. It sometimes feels like it. Jesus.
Killing spree, killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree.
Yep.
I feel nothing.
Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Speaking of, when are we doing Ace Attorney? Okay. So, 1, I want to wait for Utsumi to be here. 2, I gotta decide if I really want to do Yakuza, Final Fantasy 13, and a VN at the same time. That feels a lot like a scheduling fucking nightmare. Right? That seems like I'm monopolizing your time. Like, you have a life, right? And I feel bad. I really want to do Final Fantasy 13 first, because I feel bad that, like, we still haven't even started it. Even though you funded it, like, way back when, right? Like a month before Yakuza. But, you know, also we've all recognized that, like, it's long, right? And that it's not like a pickup in stardom. We need to do Dungeon Defenders.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yep, buddy.
Man, I really wish Yamato wasn't a League player. Is Alpha ready? I don't know if he's played, like, at all. But, oh shit, there's stuff going on top. I'm probably fine, actually. This guy's getting stunned. Alright, let's get out. Get out.
I thought this might happen. Dominating.
Oh.
Your top tower is falling.
What the fuck, man?
Insanely good shard, their face. You know, our Primal Beast said that he couldn't play the game until he gets BKB. And maybe I'm foolish in thinking that that meant he wanted to get BKB?
Yeah, maybe.
No, we can get her.
Yeah.
Double kill.
I actually can't believe Primal Beast lived.
Same. That's pretty sick.
How do we gain something from this?
We can get a little bit of damage here on this. Oh, face, run.
Yep.
Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, come with me and take this, Adenta. This, like, guarantees that people don't die on the way out here. You leave, and I'm gonna go to this tower. Face. We can maybe fuck with this guy, and it should be low risk.
Maybe.
Come here. Oh, shit. Why 2 points instead of 1 in Ice Vortex? It's for, like, the similar reason why level 3 is the most important level in Warcraft 3. And it's... If you look at the increase, the Ice Vortex has a 100% uptime at level 2. So I'll always have, like, 1 Ice Vortex out. But I also just think that... I don't think that Ice Vortex is bad to put points in. It's just that... And I should be putting points into it, but I kind of like the 50 health that it's giving me when I skip it right now, because we're so far behind. But also, just so you know, I think the pros are maxing Ice Vortex first, which I think is insane. I think it's just a very bad value proposition. That was fucked up. Man, that's so fucking annoying.
Okay, I'll just lose like all of the buildings because. Well.
Still no BKB on this dude. Omni Slash gets nothing. He has to get out now. Healing.
Oh god, I got fucking silenced.
Wow.
What the fuck
you
did I get
died
silenced
so fast. I think he might have been in Gus. There's no other silence on the board.
Checked Rubik if he stopped calling and that it wasn't mine but his.
Actually kind of huge. Well, how does this draw? Oh, satanic. Satanic. Okay, they have vision in the base.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. This is not.
I mean, I am like kind of frustrated that he bought the. I understand him buying Axe. I understand him buying a Blade Mail. But the Shivas is just so greedy.
Middle tower is down. You just let them.
But clipping is disabled because of the event? What? I wasn't under special events. I can clip. Refresh your screen. Man, I feel like you actually just went through 7 Drow Ranger health bars.
I don't know how many I went through. It was a lot.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
There's
a hero here. Yep.
Ancient is under attack.
Yeah, neither do I. I'll have to check settings.
I mean, they're probably just gonna Roche and then finish, right? It is kind of weird playing a game of Dota where nobody's bought a BKB.
Primal Beast is almost there. If we can somehow stall this for like 3 more minutes, then Primal Beast will have BKB and I think we can win.
Oh my god.
At least he didn't get the toss.
800 gold. I need to heal.
I hate Satanic. I fucking hate the item.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Glimmer, Glimmer, Glimmer!
Killing spree.
I forgot I had one.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
I haven't mega this yet.
First of all, Mary Maybe, you are not just a loser, you won a game!
Well, killing Zhao is hard enough as is.
Dude, the drow is just crazy. I hate Blink
I
Dagger.
have Spectral Slug? Oh, I couldn't fucking get it though.
We're losing base.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Triple kill.
I cannot get close to her to like Spectral Slugger so I can actually kill her.
Spectral Slug!
Like I tried to do it after she revived from Aegis. Fucking blinks away.
I'm trying to pounce either sniper or drow, but I blow up the second I approach them.
Oh. Apparently Shad Vision.
Oh, honestly though, we put up a way harder fight than we should have been able to. There was some strong mental there. I think that if we had, if he actually went BKB instead of the Shivas, if Juggernaut had all around been better at Dota, I think that we might have. Wait, hold up. Hold the fucking phone.
What?
Huddle. Okay. Our Juggernaut's name is very close to the dude I played Warcraft 3 against a couple of hours ago.
I was complete dead weight that game because of how bad the start went. But oh well.
Yeah, these things happen. I still had fun.
Now I gotta go, but thanks for the game.
Yeah, thanks for gaming, gamer.
See ya.
She said fuck it, and she just put herself subject to the greatest levels of stress because she couldn't beat the AI.
But I did beat the AI once.
Yeah. And then,
I did, yeah.
And then you beat Geronimo, who had, by the way...
So in that fight where I killed Drow like 7 times, right?
Sunglitters was at 300.
I did 10,000 damage.
Sunglitters was at 300, and she nearly 200.
And like I practically mostly was just hitting Drow.
Geronimo's a clown. Listen, hear me out. One of your production team says Falter of Champions.
Falter?
Put all the losers in that one.
Falter of Champions.
Really bad.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I am down for a loser tournament.
Do all the new.
Kind of
actually
weird though that she bobbed
How
both
bad would it be to lose the loser
Hurricane Pike and Hydra's Breath.
That'd be real bad.
Yeah, but I think it really worked out for her.
Honestly,
Like, I don't know, she did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then the winner of the losers championship is allowed to enter the pro championship because they prove that they can knock out all the losers to be a pro. Free tickets.
Yo,
Yeah.
Grubby.
Yeah.
What about Heroes of the Storm?
It does that first fire damage.
After you revive Warcraft 3, you gotta revive Heroes of the Storm somehow.
I think it'd be fun. Like, I've also thought about like doing something with Dota 2.
Oh,
but the thing that I fear, even though I think Dota 2 is one of the best games ever made, the thing I fear is that I subject people to the Dota 2 ladder experience, and people are gonna blame me. But Heroes of the Storm, I'm not saying there ain't any BM, but it's also much less complex to get into.
But it was really rough when like I go like even the sniper in the lane, and then I just look over to my side lanes and it's
Oh, you play a lot of
Yeah.
there's just fire everywhere.
That was your main?
Yeah.
I never played it. My friends loved it though.
The level 1 was not great.
Flaws, but it's also like it's like a fun action game. It's a MOBA that don't take itself too seriously. There's some depth, but it's not as sweaty as League mechanics for fights, nor as sweaty as macro as in Dota 2.
Okay, nothing's sweatier than Dota 2.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Dota 2
sweatier
is
than
hot, too.
Dota 2.
Even this game?
It's just not true.
Oh, sorry, no, this one may be more than Dota 2. Sorry.
A lot of people say that
This
Dota's
game
like the
was
hardest
actually
game,
pretty
and
good.
there's
It's
just
funny
like
'cause
the
I just
dumbest
hear
shit
people
of all
like, League
time.
is so hard to learn, and I'm like, have you tried Warcraft 3? You tried
RTS to
Warcraft
me
3?
feels
It's,
like
it's crazy.
so hard. It's so hard in every direction. There's just so much going on all the time.
Yeah.
It never.
I think
ends.
Warcraft 3 is like
Depending
a
on the
million
race you
times
play-
harder than Dota.
Yeah, depending on the race you play, it's not like all of your previous knowledge.
Mechanically
is thrown out,
speaking,
you have
but
to relearn a
you know,
whole new
Dota
set
has
of
the
things.
complexity of adding eight other players.
Yeah, but you know, it wasn't like I played that much Orc compared to what I did on Night Elf. I did a day of Orc.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for taking that. And I failed the orcs. I'm sorry, orc fan.
Yeah, I gave you free
The
choice.
entire one has disappointed the orcs.
Do you think the fact that there was a clan war, like a team format, made the
I loved
experience
it.
better?
I love teamwork.
Yeah.
Especially
really fun,
because like I lack knowledge, so if I just follow shot calls, I can do the mechanics. You know what I mean? Like it was so nice. Like I was actually surprised I had the most hero kills and like damage and stuff because I just listen, you know? I just listen. But when I'm on my own, I'm like lost and then I forget my peons. I had freaking Yamato fix my peons. Like he's like fixing my stuff while I just go and kill. Like I'm Oonga Boonga and Yamato's just like in the back like, oh, you forgot this, Mary, you forgot that. It was so nice.
Casually managing. Yamato
my
casually
favorite.
managing 3 bases.
In the 2v2
Well, I
when
get
I
to
was with
go, have
Maxim,
fun.
I was using his hero item consumables. Like I was buying the heal scrolls in the first
2v2 tournament, Grubby. Come on.
Buying out the consumes, putting them on both heroes, and toggling between the heroes to use the items because he's not good at that.
Yeah, that was funny. You just like let me and Tyler Oonga Boonga and you just took our money and wood and just did all the
Yeah, I was like,
maintenance. It was great.
Mary, give me the money.
Yeah,
Give me
he
the
kept
gold.
giving him my money.
You know, Grubby, like in the
4v4.
beginning, for my Xbox, I was like, give me lumber. And I simply was like, I only have 100 lumber. I was like, bro, it's gonna pay off. Give me the lumber. I'll send it back to you. I just need to start my Xbox faster.
Did you send it back?
It was, yeah. That was, of course.
nice.
No, I think the clan war was brilliant because
I
like
love
getting to
Clan
know
Wars.
everybody was really nice.
It's a
'Cause
good
I
icebreaker.
was bought in. Like I wanted Mary to win her matches. I wanted Tyler to win. Like I just wanted the homies to win. You know, I wanted Sibley to win. I was
Aw.
rooting for him against Hera. I think
I
going
guess
through
Fox
that
just
bonding.
wasn't your homie, huh?
Sorry. Well, Fox
just
wasn't on the
your
team.
Well, I was on the
He
other
was-
team.
If he was on my team, we would be homies, you know. But he was like,
I think we're
I
still
appreciate how
homies.
respectful and no, of course. It's like I was watching a lot of Fox's stream and I was watching his prep and like I respect the meticulousness, you know. Like I really respect the approach. It's
You know,
been
it's
fun watching
funny.
everyone's approach being so different in improvement and improving the game.
I would never approach any game like
Yeah, I'm
this.
very surprised how close we got
For
to
some reason,
winning
I
that
guess 'cause
Dota
it's
game.
The competitive aspect,
Quote,
I would
unquote.
just get not nervous. I guess like nervous, so I didn't want to like ladder queue. So instead, I'd watch replays. Like I watched way too many than what I needed, but I still got a lot of information out of it, so it kind of worked.
But to
Yeah,
say,
you're
I get
passive
that ladder
aggressive, right?
anxiety too.
Just
Like when I'm
analyze.
peaking, yeah. I was peaking. I didn't want to queue. Like I was 40,
Yeah.
80 or something. I
You
was
don't
like,
want to queue, yeah. I was almost tempted to make a GIF of the queue and just have it loop after 5 minutes, you know, and just have it in the bottom right.
I'm not gonna lie, the queue makes me feel like shit. I was like, man, I ain't gonna make it out here. I didn't like the queues. They made me sad.
I had ladder
I was like,
anxiety
I want to go
too.
play campaign.
Yeah. I
had
got
ladder anxiety
demoralized
too.
when I hit like 6 Night Elf mirrors in a row, and I'm just like, can
Oh,
we
shit.
not? Like, I can't even play my build anymore. Like, everything's different.
I felt the same. It's like I went on a 10-game win streak, and then I just checked. It was 10 orcs. And I'm like, how inflated is my elo? Like, I can only beat orcs.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
where are the Night Elves? Please give me a Night Elf. Then finally I play against a Night Elf, and it's just mass hunters with Fire Lord and Priests of the Moon. And I'm like, what is this? This is not helping.
Yeah.
It's hard
so
to find.
funny, the different experience.
It's hard to find practice for someone like Pox, of course.
Yeah, it was like I practiced against Wardens yesterday. Like I beat someone like an 1800 Warden, but he played so different. Like so different. He was like harassing me from level 1, denying the expo, was like on pressure, and then the game shifted where I need to harass you, and suddenly like I'm not hitting the same beats. It's like it's becomes a little bit too stiff. Like I boggled down in theory, and then you try to like lean back on it, but it doesn't apply any longer because you have taken a different path. You know, the different Pokemons in this forest. You know, like I don't have the counters.
Yeah, what I noticed is as I was getting higher in my MMR, specifically when I was fighting humans, they would just expo so fast. Like, so fast. And I'm just like, what is happening? I'm in, you know, I killed the
Well, at least you can get some Alex in now, now that the tournament day is over.
My archer is killing the 2 other units.
Oh,
while
I
I'm
need
making
to see the
AOW
friend
not last hit,
statuses.
And you already cleared the expo.
I already did some
I'm like, what the
VR
heck is this?
before stream as well.
So maybe I have to change the strat. Maybe I harass
To get some
the lane,
exercise.
maybe
I looked
instead
at
I
my heart rate from my doctor's visit,
but
and
that was my experience with humans.
boys, we gotta undo some damage from the fucking subathon.
Harass, but like blindly harassing isn't good, so then you have to start scouting and
I think you know what? Let me go check what my heart rate was when they checked. So that people can understand another portion of this stream break. I was resting at like 102.
Then you got level 3. I was cooked.
Bro, you play Night
pretty
Elf
fucking
for
bad.
3 days, and you know every I can't wait when this tournament's over. I want to play Orc again. I know where every AOW go. Every single
Resting at 102.
every single one. I'm gonna go over there with a peon.
Damn.
Right at the start of the game and just fucking bonk a mob on the head and just instantly cancel their AOW. I can't wait.
Yeah,
all the stuff I've experienced.
When that was meta, Night Elves started building their Ancients of War further away and trying to learn the counterattack of using Wisp to distract the creeps again. It goes pretty deep, and I never got too deep into it because I didn't like the peon pool shenanigans too much. There's a lot to learn there.
Just wild.
It's complicated.
Now this game is goated.
What was that on screen, Sunglitters? You had some black block.
I opened Paint and I was writing, I'm okay. That was like, Shed is trying to free me, but I'm just vibing. I'm listening. It's interesting. It brings me back to last year. No?
They were voicing for Sungliz. They're like, she wants to leave so badly. She hates everyone. Oh,
No, I don't. It's nice to listen to.
She's part of the boys. Talking about Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
Grubby, I want to ask your analytical mind. You know, this is without bias. Just based on like games that you watched, who do you think is the favorite to win?
I'm not going to make predictions. I have ideas.
It's not a prediction. I'm just give us what is your feeling? Like who is looking the strongest?
I'd rather not say, because what I say influences things. Like when you have a responsibility, you're the tournament org, you're the caster. You can't just say everything you think. It influences things. I don't want to kill Schrodinger's cat. I want it to evolve the way it's meant to evolve. I'll DM you.
I see.
I'll DM you my answer.
I have finished reading the Ori Calliope stuff.
Who do you think wins? Who are you afraid of?
It's pretty base that she's doing this.
I don't know. Like everyone has a very unique skill set.
According to her, management like literally don't know the differences between some of them. Like sometimes in scripts, they will just confuse Iris and Bibu or Bijou. And that's like, come on.
I think in terms of Pox Warden is fucking freaky because it's very hard to find practice against this.
Warden.
Is there a Google docu? No, it's mostly just like a tweet that someone kind of comprised based on her stream that she did yesterday and quotes and stuff.
But didn't Simply beat Hera twice today or something?
Yeah.
2-0.
He did.
So what about Simply?
No one's talking about Simply. No one, literally not one person.
No. Okay, I think Mori says that they catch these mistakes and they've been like they just kind of fix it themselves, but you know it's like a microaggression, right?
Put him like I guess like under the rug for a little bit, and then I watched his gameplay versus Hera, and I'm just like, what is happening? You know, a detonate on 4 skellies with a wisp, mana burned his ass, knows when to harass, has his bear. His macro is better than mine by like a landslide. Yeah, he knows he knows when to be aggressive. Sometimes he goes too much, but he knows what to do, when to do, and his creep routes are on point. Like he knows what he's doing.
But like, do you know what he mains? What his main game is?
Super Mario 64.
Yeah, he's a Mario speedrunner.
He's speedrunning his macro.
Yeah. Dude, Mario speedrunner out here killing everyone is crazy.
I gotta say,
Grubby can't say it, but I think Simply is gonna win.
You're calling it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna coach him?
What?
He doesn't need it.
I think you should.
Or what?
Lady, please coach him.
Come on, shut your ass up. I know what you're doing.
You know, Sungliers, if you ever coach someone in Warcraft 3, it'll be like I'm a proud grandfather. My children are growing up and they're teaching my grandchildren. It will be so nice. Get a little bit of Warcraft 3 and teach the new generation of Warcraft players. It's in your hands, Sunglitters.
Okay, Grubby, if all of us are still streamers in 10 years, we're gonna do Warcraft 3 reunion, and we're getting the next generation of streamers to play Warcraft 3.
Yes!
And all of us will coach one guy.
Deal.
One guy.
Or girl. Yeah.
I feel bad for whoever I coach.
You're gonna be like a world champ by that time.
You're a changed woman. Work. Until then, you're a Warcraft 3 legend.
But you know, I think that's all.
Yeah, I'd be like, don't do
I think a lot of because supposedly a lot of these are quotes like from the stream. I think a lot of it's very valid. And I think that it is good that she's kind of putting herself in this position. I think at least it's brave, right?
Tech timing on bear form. He doesn't need to wait for T3.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mental. I don't know. It's
Okay,
like
I get it now.
I'm hyped for the matchup against Simply, you know, for sure. But I feel comfortable playing against the Illidan Stormrage version of Night Elf. Because that I ran into maybe I have like 30, 40 games of volume. Like the strat I did against you is against Demon Hunter. Like I knew it was the worst strat against Warden. I just prayed.
And you know, she could just graduate. Like, you know, as we have seen, most of the people that graduate do just fine. Obviously, it would be a lot more difficult for Demon Dice, that is Mori's other life, to maybe do deals with Universal Studios.
Favored map for me because there's no laboratory. I fucked up my lumber game so badly, and then because of that, my bears didn't come out till like a minute.
Friend is on the way. Let me look up Costco's hours.
There was no lab. I was like, oh shit, I can't. I blocked and I don't have the lab for the scout.
Oh no. Yeah, because the problem is like you go to.
Oh shit, we have plenty of time.
And then I don't remember.
It's let me go look at the weather outside. That will determine if Costco is our exercise for the day.
Consume the wisp, and then all of a sudden you lost 2 from scouting, and then you
can maybe
and then you
walk
can't
outside
because you're teching up. And so it's just a macro thing on my end.
I was so tired, Hunter. I watched a replay and I saw that your mech died. And I was like watching that in the replay.
I forgot about it, but I didn't need it at the time. So I mean, I should have kept it alive. Obviously, I spent a fortune on it, but yeah, on the last hit too.
No, I feel you on that. I feel you on that one, Shin too.
It's on the long cooldown, so yeah, you had like 700 lumber.
Damn, you guys make me really excited to watch tomorrow. Look, honestly, I don't understand a lot what is going on for the most part, but it's still hype.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
100%.
Let me actually check which one we're going to be starting off with tomorrow. The first round is going to be lower bracket round 2. That could
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm quite that high, but I've actually been very, I'm gonna say lucky, which is something I don't normally say, because it's been very calm temperature wise here as of late, and that's been very good for the dude who is still, I was riding on like very little money, so the electric bill was a lot lower. I've just been freeballing it 8-pack wise. No, no, I have not been heat stroked, which is honestly very nice. But
you don't play by the European hours. I couldn't sleep last night because your coaching with Death Note was so entertaining. I stayed up until 3:30 a.m. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. 2.5 hours before my clock because the adrenaline was still coursing through my veins. Maybe the caffeine a little bit. Woke up, started watching Knopf reviewing your 2v2.
But yes, thank you for remembering that is why that happens. Like, my room, well, because like my roof is at like such a slant. There really is not a lot of attic like above where I have my bed, right? So I'm so close to where like the sun is beating down.
I feel that one. Well, I used to.
But it's a big part of the reason why I want to get the solar panels is because even just that gap, I think is gonna do like crazy work for me.
It's like, no, man, it's gonna take a long time. It's like, it's instant. And then I say, go hit the main, and then
he kills the shop. Like, what the fuck?
He hits the shop, and I'm like, bro, don't hit the shop. What are you doing? He's like, it's free, man. I'm like, everything is free.
A little part of me died when he starts killing the shop, and then eventually went for the tree and thought, okay, he grew some sense into him. Then I watched back the VOD with Knopf on this morning stream. It's you telling him to go for the main. Then he kills the main, he starts killing other random shit that doesn't matter. You're like, Tyler, what are you doing? Go to the other main!
It was like I was about to front to back like a lawnmower, you know, like he's hitting moonwells. It was meant to, man. It was meant to. It was good energy to win. Yeah, it was good times.
I'm gonna check.
You guys didn't like my build on Mass Sorks.
Oh, I really wanted to get more cleaning done. I guess I still have tomorrow. Utsumi gets here like soonish, and it's hard for me to like mentally do the cleaning like on work days because, or like in-house day, right? Because I try to not do too much other shit on in-house day, which some people might not believe, given how a lot of the in-house days went in like November. But I'm at the mercy of technicians and stuff.
For some reason, Tyler was egoing. It's like our bases were next to each other. He's like, man, you can't build here. I'm gonna build here, and then he starts building. He's like starts encroaching on my space. I'm like,
okay, well this time is different, right? Because I've told you guys, I've been very upfront that like I'm gonna be streaming less. This is like this is like the least I've streamed ever. Well, like since I started streaming basically, right?
I saw that Arcane Tower. I witnessed your empathy, Yamato Cannon. I saw that Arcane Tower was like 3 hexes further to Tyler's side than would be optimal for you.
And there's been a lot of good for it, but I do really want to get back to streaming. But I don't want to give up on some of the shit that I want to do. And people are taking like a really long time. Namely, because I'm more public about this idea. The person that I want to mix and edit and give me advice on the recording of my covers has just not responded, which is abnormal.
Literally the day of in the morning.
So now I've got to start looking into getting somebody else, but like if I get somebody else, it's just like a lot less good because I don't know them as well, and I can't like ask them for like professional advice on like, all right, I want to turn this closet over here. I have 2 closets in my room. It doesn't sound. They're not as big as you think. But one of them is like a peculiarly like shaped room that I'm like, you know what? And it's got like a real ass door. And I'm like, I could turn that into like a sound booth, I think. But I want to ask, because I'm also gonna probably get like a different microphone and shit. And I want to ask this pro, because in my research I'm getting like a lot of conflicting reports. I always thought that 3.5 millimeter like eclipses USB, but I'm now getting mixed reports. Just join the next generation of HoloLive. See, I don't think that they're gonna be hiring any more HoloStars, because don't know if you heard, but they sort of like pulled the plug on HoloStars. Their company cover support for HoloStars, which is the male branch, is on like life support. It's something that a lot of the HoloLive girls have talked about. They're like, it's super fucked up what they're doing with it. They didn't support them for years, and then they're like, what the fuck, you guys aren't performing as well as we want. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit. Like,
I'm a free loser. I can sleep in now. Waking up on the opposite side of the earth is hard.
Very nice to
mostly the JP side. The HoloStars EN do better than the JP, but they're still worse than like they're like the second worst. I guess unless you count unless you count HoloLive China, but
my gyro promise wasn't kept. I thought if I have 40 gyros,
with HoloLive China, if you guys don't know, are part of the reason, allegedly part of the reason why Coco graduated. In case anybody's forgotten, Coco was the most like profitable streamer like ever. No, I mean there are Korean HoloLive members. Kanade of HoloLive Flowglow. No, not Flogo. I can't remember what their generation is called, but they're like generation 6 or 7. She is Korean. She is a Korean that has learned Japanese. I believe.
With the hope that there will be another one. Let's see how this one goes. Yo, Box, good luck tomorrow. Yamata, good luck tomorrow. Sunglitters, thanks for joining. And Mary, maybe thanks for joining the tournament. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow as well. GG's, everyone.
GG's, good night. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the sub, Simply.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go shave. Ow! I need to fucking cut my hair. God damn. Wow, Grubby, Jesus. Dude, Death Note is actually kind of a giga chat.
Thank you, Death Note. I love your coaching style. It's actually a lot of fun.
Man, this one.
Again, do you think it's the right decision for you to go here?
Well, I don't know what else to do. So I would say yes. I would say yes.
No, it's not right decision because you have two fins, Leech and Decay.
Hey, I said the same thing. Hera had no business being there. He should be in the bottom right.
God, dude,
Well. Okay.
Is this what it's like for you guys? Like when you guys ask me shit in Dota?
Very good. I really appreciate your time.
Sometimes, yeah.
Alright, let me take it a step further. Like, I think it's actually super cool that Death Note knows all this shit. And that he can, like, distill it down. And now, I'm only now realizing, like, oh shit, I do, like, the same thing in Dota. Right? I just thought back to, like, a bit ago when I just, like, lectured FaZe about, like, this is why, like, you need to buy this item. And he's like, well, yeah, but that doesn't... I wouldn't have had Glimmer Cape for the past 30 minutes. Like, okay, but yes, but you would have had, like, a component instead of trying to go for this 1,000 gold Blade of Alacrity. You could have had this 450... I gotta go move my laundry to the dryer.
One may almost think he's doing it on purpose. I can talk about this game. No, I'm happy to listen. As long as you like, go ahead. I like to hear.
No, I feel like I like fucked up my castle timing. My castle was
This is when Sun Glitters and Mary Maybe were talking in chat. Alright, I think that's the clips that I have for now. Well, that's about the clips we have at this time. What's this disappointed Russian dad?
Because it's like if I played against a Night Elf, sure, it's relevant. Well,
Oh my god. I see.
but you could tell me. Like, obviously, the things that I do wrong, I know. I know the mistakes that I do. Like,
No, bro. This, when you say like this, you can ask Leon to review these games. So it's okay.
No, don't be like this.
No. I go do other things. Yeah.
What the hell is this?
I see. What happened? So I think what happened is he came back 5 minutes later. Death Note is playing hard to get, but look, Death Note probably thinks like, if you are talking back to me and you say you know what you did wrong and you're not ready to receive the full brunt of my criticism, then I've got better things to do with my time, and I'll pick a new favorite and I'll train a new star. This was the breakup, but it only lasted 5 minutes.
You try to out creep your opponent, and
Death Note. If I creep the red camp, I would lose my DK.
but again, you tank with leech, and your decay just stay for coil.
Okay.
He's baiting him. He's baiting him. Oh wait, he's coaching Yamato right now? Oh. Grubby's bad coach. He didn't tell Hera to tank with Leech.
It's pretty mild.
My mistake is correct.
I think his Russian accent makes it funnier.
From 2 bases, he gets loads of gold, 20 gold per second.
It would be even better if his accent was French.
And then if he makes a big push,
like, oh my god, I cannot believe this. The warden is inside your base, killing your peasant, and you do nothing with the fake mech. You know, if it was French, oh my god, it'd be perfect.
Beat up, boo boo doo. Beat up, boo boo.
He looked up out of mute.
Oh, more papers for my paper pile,
It's that simple.
dudes.
You don't want to get BM'd. You don't want to get distracted.
I'll ask friend if that letter from the IRS looks legit.
More gold is required. What? What?
More gold is required.
What?
The best part is, when you know the game well enough, you know exactly what happened. Like, you know what happened and how they're failing. You know the depth of their failure and cluelessness. And if you don't feel too bad for them, it's really funny.
Valid rage, to be honest.
Dude,
A little bit,
quiet. That was very quiet. That's the best one. We want the headliner. People want the headliner. The headliner.
The headliner. Yes, dude.
It is a best of 3. Each team
I
captain.
love that he can just pull it out whenever.
Blindly. Who will they send first? Let's find out. I should do a channel point reward for headliner.
Yes, dude.
He said the thing. Who's the best player in your eye? Sing Sing at his best or Yamato?
Sing
They're
Sing.
both very good.
Sing
They're
Sing.
both very good. I think what matters is that they are the number 1 MMR of their squad of players. That is.
No, I'm not seeing anybody in chat say Yamato.
Group that you're selected with.
No
is
offense,
impressive.
Yamato, but
of course,
Sing
has
Sing.
reached the highest MMR. Yamato's peak MMR was Sing Sing's bottom MMR.
Oh my god,
Yamato,
what?
but Sing Sing is a really big gamer. Sing Sing started at 1450 and then climbed to 1600 plus or 1700 plus. It's pretty insane. I actually think if Sing Sing practiced for half a year with full commitment, if he felt like he wanted to do that, he would be very close to my skill, and he could take maps.
What the fuck?
Sing Sing started at 1450. Like, we have come to expect this kind of rubber banding effect where everyone starts at 1500 and then drops below and then goes back up again. And Sing Sing just never did this. That's crazy. By the way, chat, W3 Champions, they have offered me to, next time I hold
Wagamama
these,
TV.
if I ever do again, which would of course be nice for all of us, if I ever do one of these again, they are willing to, based on my recommendation, onboard certain streamers at a lower starting MMR. To kind of skip the whole, you need to suffer 15 games in a row. Now, this
That's
is
nice.
usable if you give free reign to people. If you say, like, do you want to start at 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000? It's abusable. Everyone likes free wins more than they like getting beaten mercilessly. But the technology is there. We can be agile with a platform like this. I also want to point out how grateful I am in general that there's so many people at the W3 Champions team that are making this event possible with the kind of agility that we need.
All right, it's time for Shave Part 2.
Like small little changes that can even serve as an example for something that Blizzard might also be able to implement. You know, W3 Champions is not a pirate platform. It requires you to log in with your BattleNet so that it still validates your, your license, valid license to the game. So it's not like the old Hamachi Game Arena and whatnot. It's fully, let's say, condoned by Blizzard and is an important example platform for some of the things that are possible. Many of the good changes that came to the actual client were first trialed in W3 Champions, so it's kind of a good testing environment, and they're a great place to run these invitationals. Now, if you want to help contribute a little bit to the platform that made that possible, it would be remiss of me not to point out that it is a completely volunteer platform with server costs that are not always being fully covered. So I'm just going to go ahead and put the link in the chat if you want to donate or support their Patreon. Don't feel forced to do it by any means, but if you would like to support them a little bit because you appreciate the vessel that they have been for this tournament, you can go to their Patreon or to their PayPal to donate or Patreon. I think that'd be nice. Do you think Blizzard will take over W3 Champions like Microsoft did with Forgotten Empires and AoE2? I'm not sure. I think we would lose some agility in the development, let's say, environment that DubChamps has. So I'm not sure it's necessarily wanted. Who covers the server costs when short? The irony is that the very programmers that are maintaining the updates on the platform are also the ones that will pay any overdraft, right? They have some financial contributions from supporters. I'm a monthly supporter as well. But not only are they giving their effort, as programmers, they have their own jobs, but they're putting their effort into it, and then they would also need to put some money into it. So Tider One made that exact complaint. Yeah, and although Tider One made it angrily, he had a very good point, right? Tider One coming back should have had XPDK. People that are new to the game, where you know that they're going to come in hot at 400 MMR. It's not that fun to start with 20 losses in a row. And so, by my recommendation, they can start at a lower MMR. I think it would make the onboarding a little bit more pleasant and a better look. It still means that any viewers that are following their streamers, any viewers of Mary Maybe that are following, any viewers of Simply that are following, that are inspired and catch the Warcraft 3 bug, they would still have the 1500 MMR starting experience. Not great, but yeah, for bespoke VIPs, we can probably offer that service next time. What about a tournament with only Dota players? Yeah, it's not impossible. Not impossible. Grubby, it's a shame you wouldn't be doing SE2. The game is very different when Swarmos were ruining games, and the skill ceiling is so high. Zergs dodging storms, Terran spreading banes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's more of a me thing. Like, I have... Look, it's not like it was like a truly traumatic experience. There were so many good things that happened in the SE2 scene, but I genuinely had very tilting moments, tilting months, even more than a year in StarCraft 2. So it's not like 100% positive memories. Even some of it that I don't really want to... Like, I recently had a show match with Leon, and that was about as serious as I wanted to get with it in the recent times. I don't really want to spend 3 weeks going into SE2 with that. Yeah, look, I know it's a big word, but there were some traumas there. A lot of it is my own fault. So some of it is David Kim's fault. I'm hoping for an all-star tournament, top 2 from all previous tournaments. You know, that's always a cool idea. It's an idea that has been floated a lot before as well. Thing about that is, if we do one of these every year, then the top 2 from the first tournament, Ampi and Dendi, it's going to be 4 years ago since they played. Like, it's not the same as like a recent contender, or 5 years ago. So the idea sounds like something top 2 from every tournament. They're all going to be really close to each other in level. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yeah, some also kept playing. Yeah, some people. Didn't Pinkward win? Pinkward won an FFA. Pinkward won the second Tyler 1 FFA in 2024. Ruigengeist. Yes. 30. Thank you for Ruigengeist. Thank you for your help as well. Invaluable and irreplaceable what you did for the tournament too. Thank you, Ruigengeist. Of course, we're not done yet. We still have our brackets gonna be coming up. With several more matches. We have
Cinderin would be pretty good, but also he, I think, starts way too high, because I think he used to play Warcraft. I mean, not like professionally, but competitively.
I have basically not eaten all day, aside from breakfast, so I do need to do that as well. I don't know if there's like still any content going on in the Warcraft Twitch sphere.
I just sit on the chair watch you guys play.
When I get really comfy and I lay
I'll
down,
sit on the
it just
chair
sounds like a
too. Yeah. I feel like there must be
What's happening? Is he playing by himself? Nope.
Again, you pull.
What the fuck?
Out. And usually against
Not Chad saying it's Tinma.
For example, here you don't someone with elemental, you attack.
I was laughing my ass off at this yesterday. It was good, but it was harsh.
In both,
it's really good content. Can I get food and I just eat over this and we watch this for a little bit before I raid over there?
That was not Hololive.
I'm hungry.
That was Tenma.
I'll be right back.
So you finish the guy? And you can make expo.
Yeah.
Again, your expo can be started in 3 minutes. It depends what supply. If you 28 supply, it will start a little bit later, a little bit. You see?
I see.
3-6. That's a thing.
I am live.
If
but we will
you
probably
want
be
more
leaving
complicated
soonish.
and
Yes.
you should
I'll be right back.
use it. They have
Fire to go.
a bit, you know, scouting. The
Closes
scouting,
an hour.
creeping
We will be
the
leaving
mission
now.
is harder. And
Okay.
you should do it.
Gamers,
Yeah,
I
it
will be
was,
back
6, actually.
at some point.
But
No.
And in fact, here's my commitment to being back even on stream. I won't end the stream.
All right, goodbye.
Bye. Also, good night, Aditya. Thank you for gaming, gamer. I assume that you'll be asleep by the time we get back.
I don't know when you'll get back. It's impossible for me to define that. But yes, probably.
I assume you're going to bed like soon.
I mean, that's what I said last night. See how that ended.
Oh, all right. Hello to the gamers. We have returned.
It's true.
Oh. What? I think it was a bug.
So like a large and a loud.
There's a chance that you hallucinated. Okay, the fuck was I talking about?
You're watching this season.
Oh, yeah, they're all Gosling. So another one is I asked out the second hottest girl in the class, which is a fucked up title. Because this is just not good to be ranking them.
Yeah.
But it actually is like a plot point. There's a bait and switch. He wasn't the one who named her. She, it's a part of her character. She considers herself the second hottest. It's an inferiority complex. But
Rage bait ってこと?
no, it's not rage bait.
Make misunderstanding by judging.
No, it's not really how it goes down. I don't know. Maybe I should make you watch it. It's a little interesting. No, I don't. Oh, I thought you were saying that maybe I'll watch it. I was like, no, you should not. It's Gosling Core. Some of this shit is lethal for the single.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Even shows that are not fully that just have a pinch of it.
Yeah.
Pretty tough.
Yeah. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
You know, in some ways, I have been single for the past year. Right?
I'm watching.
I mean, I know most of them, but
it's about an assassin gets stung by an experimental wasp that like turns him into a middle school kid again. Now he has to like go to middle school and try and connect with the president of the pharmaceutical company who made the thing's daughter at the middle school.
you know what I just realized?
What?
I'm not watching any of Hanakana's anime this season. I think she's the greatest voice actor. Like, ever. So I've sort of made it like a goal to watch something from her that has her in it, like, every season.
Yeah.
What did you say this anime was called?
Kill Blue.
Kill Blue. Oh, this is not a currently airing, is it?
It is.
Okay. Kill all, obviously. All means blue. Okay. What else?
I mean, obviously One Piece is everything, so I'm watching that because that's.
Shut your goddamn mouth and never speak of this again.
Fair. Witch Hat Atelier. That one you're familiar with.
Yes.
Probably anime. There's some other ones that I started with a friend of mine that I might continue watching. One is The Strongest Job is apparently
No.
Don't like that one?
I couldn't. I couldn't even start it.
Which, fair. Demons of the Shadow Realm, but Demons is spelled D-A-E.
I've been thinking about picking up Kori no Joke, or Joeki, which is the Ramparts of Ice. But some of these I pick up because the YouTube shorts feed them to me. But I'm also sort of doing it with anime, and I'm gonna be real. I think it's had one miss out of like 20 or like 30.
Yeah. Classroom of a Black Cat and a Witch.
That's the one that has Kuroneko in it. I see often when I'm looking for the shit that I'm actually trying to download. That said about Gosling Core, maybe you should watch Otakiaru. But what you should definitely watch from this season is... where is it? Tonkotsufuki Ien to Tsukurutake ga Futekizetsu na JK no Hanashi. The klutzy class monitor and the girl with the short skirt. It is a manga drawn by the same artist who drew Onani Master Kurosawa. Masturbation Master Kurosawa. One of the best manga I've ever read. And they've done it again. Onani Master Kurosawa, man. It's honestly not rated high enough. What number is it? Let's see. 270th. A fucking crime. I started reading it because I got YouTube recommended a fucking 0 like subscriber dude. And the dude is pretty cringy. But he and some other small time YouTubers are having like a discussion about it. And then eventually one of them pipes up, and because they're all making fun of the fact that the title is really cringe, and like the first couple of chapters are really cringe. And then one of them goes, "Okay, but did you guys actually read it?" And to which all of them are like, "No, not really." Right? I thought this was just gonna kind of be like a punching bag, and then she's like, "I think you guys should actually read it." and they all kind of turn around on it, where they're like, all right, it's actually pretty fucking good. It speaks to the human condition. And I definitely think it's the best coming of age story that I've read across all media. I think it's better than Catcher in the Rye. And I think Catcher in the Rye, as I was saying earlier, I think it's actually pretty good. Chancellor and I read it. So I started reading it because of this. And then I told Chancellor, I think you should read this. Because I think it's really good. And I wasn't done. And then we both finished it, like, basically that day. And, you know, it's sort of like a little bit of my gold standard. Where, High Score Girl, I compare to Unani Master Kurosawa. Because High Score Girl starts, and a lot of people wrote it off as largely being like just kind of like video game fan service.
Yeah.
Where it's actually like a chronicling a little bit of like the arcade era through the perspective of like these two middle schoolers, you know, aging with the scene, right? And that's cool, but there's like a lot more to it than that. And I predicted this really early on in the story when a lot of other people had kind of written it off.
Yeah.
I was like, I smell something in the air on this, and I was like, and I think it's like I think it's another Unani Master Kurosawa. And I was definitely right. I think that it's also like really, really good. I think that guy actually has. Hey, honestly, has he made anything since? Adaptation of High Score Girl. Author. Alright, show me all of these. What have you been working on, motherfucker? You really draw like 3 characters, though, huh? Too short, fuck you.
Watch. There's shows that I'm, you know, have a new season airing. Watched all the others.
Well, I don't know how to help you with that one. Well, then, like, just what do you fucking mean? What do you mean you watched all the other seasons? You're just not watching.
Not watching it as it's airing. Like I plan to continue watching them, but they didn't make my list of things I'm. But apparently, ReZero is airing this season.
You are better off. So
Slime Boy.
okay, so the anime section or adaptation section, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listed by most recent. The manga section listed by start date. So I was looking at their shit from like 2007. I'm like, I've never fucking heard of this. No synopsis. Started 2 years ago. High Score Girl Dash. I wish they would adapt it. An after story. Brother Complex. It's an anthology. Oh my god. These are all of the authors in this in this anthology.
That's a lot.
I feel like I know at least 2 of these. I feel like I have seen this. How did High Score Girl do in the rankings? 594th. I understand. Not everyone has an eye for quality. Ponkotsu is not as good as Onani Master Kurosawa, but there's like an essence to it all where you're like, this person knows how to
write a relatable story.
Nah, just like write something that's fun. Right? Most people are like, if this anime feels like it was ripped out of 2010. When there was still joy in like the industry. Right? Which I get where they're coming from. There's like a different vibe to the whole scene now. That's kind of been lost. It feels like less anime are made just out of like whimsy and shit, and are more made in like a commercial sense and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah.
It should be cold though. We should fix that. I don't mean like in the sense that like I mean like we should fix the world. We should change our temperature.
I mean, in fact, we are changing average temperature.
Okay, well listen, I don't think that's in a positive direction.
It's not. It's in the hotter direction.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe they did adapt the extra stories. Of High Score Girl. The High Score Girl manga gets like a little bit of a has like a little because he has like a weird art style, the way that he draws people, and this extended to the anime where people were like, "Why the fuck are they drawing people like this? Is so weird." And then I read the manga and I was like, oh, that's why the anime is like this. It's because the manga is fucking weird. Right? And that's a bit of a hurdle for people, and I sort of get it, but like at the same time, if the art style and stuff, if we let that filter a lot, we would never watch it. We would watch really, really bad anime.
Get somewhat accustomed to it, and then that art style becomes somewhat indicative of the feeling that anime gives, right? And so its uniqueness serves a purpose, even if it's not the best.
But also, I don't think I'm reading another manga for a while. They are really annoying because they are very vertical. As in, they use taller pages. So when you're reading, it's so much scrolling.
Oh, yeah, because you're not reading it on paper, you're reading it on a screen.
And it's so awful of an experience. No. I don't want to have to turn. This is what a page looks like. Yeah. I'm also watching We're watching Reborn as a Vending Machine. Don't watch it.
Don't watch it.
Do not.
I've got another friend who really likes it. Like, he can turn into different vending machines depending on the...
That's just not true. He does communicate with them. Like, all the time.
Okay.
He has the ability to unlock a telepathy ability, and he just chooses not to. So instead, what he does is he establishes a yes or no system. Because he has some built-in vending machine voice lines.
Right.
Now he's at a point where he's taking the syllables from those built-in voice lines, and he'll interrupt
to piece together different phrases and words and things.
Yes.
Yeah.
But again, he will not just pay for the telepathy ability. It's not super expensive. It's a choice that he makes because he doesn't want to talk to them, but he wants to talk to them. Because he talks to them.
Right.
The problem with the show is actually not anything to do with that, but it's really just that, like, the show is, like, very dumb. It's, like, a little fun, but I'm watching Akane Banashi, which is very good.
Okay.
It is probably... It's in the running for best of this season, for sure. I'm watching... I'm gonna watch Needy Girl Overdose. Just haven't yet. Tonkutsu, which is very good, as I've already said. It's also in the running for best of the season. What is this? Maybe I'll pick this up. I will be watching Marika's Love Meter Malfunction because isn't this by the guy who made Something I Know? There's some ulterior motive for me watching this, but I don't remember what. I dropped Marriage Toxin. Watching I Made Friends with the Second Prettiest Girl in my class, and I think it is also pretty good. I'm watching Even a Replica Can Fall in Love, which I think is okay. We're watching Liar Game, which is at least interesting, but it is quite dumb, I think. I'm watching Alta Gyaru. It is fine. I'm spitting on ReZero. I'm watching The Warrior Princess and the Barbaric Knight, though we are a little bit on pause, because I think we're going to wait for it to watch more of it. I feel like I'm still watching more. Oh, I'm watching I Want to End This Love Game. And it is okay. It is not bad. But most of what I just listed are Gosling core. Varying degrees. Lethal for some of them. Yeah. So, like, Second Prettiest Girl, that shit might be lethal.
I mean, from what you described, that sounds...
No, you don't even know why it's lethal. Nothing I talked about is why it's lethal. Both Gyaru is fine.
If there's more on top of what you've already said, that makes it...
Well, nothing I said had to do with any of its lethality. I was just explaining Gosling core before.
Yeah, well, but, like, you explained the basic premise of the show.
No. I mean, I said the title of the show.
Yeah.
But what I explained is a bit more like the drama part of it.
No.
There's a lot of, like, them dating in it. Or not truly dating. Because this dude is troubled. But it's more so to do with the fact that, like, they're very clearly perfect for each other.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of the Gosling comes from this one. I dropped there's like this anime airing this season where he gets to redo like high school or whatever. The title has New Game in it, and it is very bad. I dropped it after like one episode. It's just like he was like chubby in middle school, and he like fucked up his introduction, and it set the course for his whole high school life. So he, like, a month before he enters high school is when he like appears again. If, you know, he goes back to that point.
Mm-hmm.
So he just like runs a lot and eats less and then he just sheds like 40 pounds in a month. And then everyone likes him more, and like all the women like want his dick, and he doesn't fuck up his introduction, and it's like, okay, Jesus Christ. It's just that easy. Just like run for a month. Lose 40 pounds! If he lost 40 pounds in a month, people would be like, are you okay? Like,
yeah, that's a medical intervention. It might be required.
Yeah.
And like 5 pounds a week is considered like insanely.
Yeah.
4 weeks, that's 20.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just fucking like insanity. Oh. But if I had to give one anime for someone to watch this season, it would probably be the klutzy class monitor and the girl with the short skirt.
Added that to my. I don't know. I mean, I have such a backlog of things that seasons have already aired that I didn't watch.
Yeah.
Add anything else?
I am now caught up on Yojo Senki. Tanya.
Okay. More of that coming out in the future?
Next season, there will be another season.
That's both great and not great. I'm behind on other stuff, but I would want to watch that.
We have a small list of shit to go pick up once it's in. Like, the Kimetsu no Yaiba movie.
Where do we get that?
I mean, one of a million places. You could just go to a website. You could just type in Nyaa, Nyaa. The place to get a nice Victorian.
Yeah, but like after it aired in theaters, I don't think there's buy or rent. Or copies on the high.
I know, but like, I don't have an answer for you because it probably just happened. So
I didn't see it in theaters, and I did want to see it.
I didn't even know it went to theaters.
Yeah.
Outside of Japan.
Yeah, it made it to theaters in the US.
Yeah. I mean, Kizumonogatari did, and I was kind of blown away that it did. I really wanted to see it, but it was not showing in the city that we were in at that time.
Yeah.
I would have had to come back. I don't even know if it was here. I might have had to be further. Well, I mean, we have some anime.
Yeah.
Because we're a big enough city,
Yeah.
right? But
I think
it was probably, but I didn't have money.
I did. I just got around to see it.
I wish that I had seen Kizu in theaters. Just because it was like it would have been another way for me to support. Yeah. What's he doing now? What are you doing, gamer? Do I go to IMDb for your books? Let's go to my anime. Let's be real. No, I don't want you for manga. Maybe I do.
internet playing a medical. How about you?
Nani Utsumi? Say again?
How about you? Can I bling?
I understand. Nani Utsumi? What? Can you bring Nani?
なんでもない。
Come in. Can you just say it again?
I'm searching internet.
Failure. What are we talking about? Nisio. What is he doing? One shot manga? Name is a palindrome. But his website is ni.siois.in. We fucking get it. We get it, bro. You think you're so fucking clever. Parentheses, he is. He is so clever.
I was gonna say this and open source developers name things with recursive algorithm or recursive acronyms. They love themselves. Clever naming is their.
I'm so interested to see how the Guitari series is going to collaborate with HoloLive. Very interested. The next time I'm in Japan, I think I'm going to try to buy the books. I might even try to. But I also fear that he probably uses too complex a content. Because he's a fucking nerd. I don't know if that's a wall I can climb yet. So I need to probably start on some more baby shit like Mario.
But maybe having books will.
Okay, but I don't think it's a problem of motivation. I think it's a problem of ability.
Oh, like you don't think you can get there at all?
Yeah. The book is very like linguistically dense, I think. I think will translate to a lot of kanji, which difficult parts. That's just symbol matching through a whole dictionary that does not really translate well to read. You have to like search through a dictionary, you know, like
to find each word.
If you can at least get like the first 3 letters in our dictionary, you can find a word pretty quick.
Yeah.
If you have to flip through the thing and match a symbol.
Yeah, there's not an easy lookup there. Not like parts of the symbol to find.
I mean, what I can do is I can draw it on a website, but that's also laborious.
And translation's not a...
No, it's a dictionary.
Well, but like to do machine translation on the work to read it.
Oh,
a viable option.
I mean, yeah, but then I've already read it. I'm talking about reading it in Japanese.
Oh, okay.
I've already read the English version, but I like it enough that I would read it a third time. My microphone fell. Finally, this Velcro finally.
Oh.
Pieces. Given the fact that I'm holding it, I did not reattach it.
Oh.
They come in a set. Like $5, so.
Command strips.
Okay.
Like, it's basically triangular things, triangular holes. 3M. Called 3M dual lock. They don't actually call it that on the... They sell, like...
Okay, but this actually solved my problem.
Yeah. I think it would stick better than the dog.
That's not my problem.
Oh, what is your problem?
The adhesive.
Oh, then yes, it would also solve that problem, I think, because... That we get the Velcro kind, because they make just regular command strips that are adhesive on both sides, but you don't want that, basically. Not Velcro, it's
Fucking loop.
It's not hook and loop. Same on both sides. I know that
this?
I mean, it's kind of like that, but better.
Starting to doubt that this would be better for me because kind of sounds like this doesn't fucking exist, and you're a goddamn liar.
All right, so the 3M product is called dual lock, but they don't use that term when they refer to the command strip version. It's like
I'm done looking. Okay. Okay. I'm not doubting the Velcro part. The Velcro part is pretty solid.
well, yeah, but like command strip adhesive is all.
Did I ever tell you there was this YouTube short this guy posted where he was like, I adopted this new thing that I do for my art, and it's the infinity canvas. So basically, instead of having multiple canvases on his digital art, he just does all of his art on the same canvas.
Okay.
And by that I mean he just yeah. But you're going too far in one direction. He'll also go in.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, but there's no way that it's real. Because what program the I want to maybe see him. Is this the dude? No, this is not him. I don't. The degree to which he did it, Chancellor and I were like, this is like 40 or 50 years of work on a piece of technology that has not existed for like 10. But even that, like, there's the idea of the rendering of it all, right?
Yeah.
He puts like an entire universe, in the light of someone's eye. And then in that, right, it just continuously goes.
Yeah.
But, like, the program at some point, there's no way it has the fidelity to put all of that into such a small space. Like, the file size for this thing would just be, like, outrageous.
Yeah. I mean, if it's vector graphics, that's doable.
I mean, like, even then, you don't understand the scale with which I'm talking.
You're gonna have to find the
I know, but I'm not gonna be able to find it. I'll ask Chancellor and see if maybe he has it. Because, like, for, like, that thing that we just saw, like, that short, I could see it. Because the scale was, like, not out.
Yeah.
But, like, again, this looked like 60 years of work. That, I'm supposed to believe this program was capable of putting in, like, a sub-pixel.
Yeah. I think some of that is, like, clever editing and transition drawings.
Yes.
Like, it's gotta be.
That's what Chancellor and I have decided on. But, like, the idea that that's possible to the degree that he was doing is very cool. But there's nothing theoretically stopping it besides, like, the power of a PC.
Right.
Right? But that is, like, a pretty... someone mentioned the Satisfactory came up, and it needed to be stomped down. What were we talking about? You know what I should have done like an hour or two ago when we got back? Fucking.
Would have been a good plan.
Too late now. I've got fucking. I love this stuff. Oh my god, dude. Look at that. Just look at that shit.
Yeah. Turn it into a face. We're gonna have to like train.
Something I really want to see me in on here is. I'm gonna start using that closet a lot.
Not a lot in there.
Yeah.
My problem is like it always feels like there's a step before this. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I put arbitrary restrictions on how I want things to be when I just need to do something.
Yes. Yes.
But knowing that I'm doing that and not doing that
are two different things.
Yeah. Because like
did I click? I did. I did.
Like my dad used to work at a different place that's now
correct.
And but he closed down one of their stores. He got all the back stock room shelved in.
That owns.
Yeah. So like it's this really solid metal rails with these adjustable shelves that fit on it. They have metal on the sides and particle board in the middle.
Yeah.
They're just like high quality industrial. That's on 2 entire walls of our laundry room. Which is great. But I would like more of those because we have more shelves, but we don't have more verticals. We just need more verticals. And I found a company that I think sells them, but I need to like message them and be like, "Hey, is this actually this shelf, and will it work with my kid?" Then if I buy it, I have to like pay freight. Then I would put those middle of the one. There's enough space around, and I would have like an aisle, rather than. Then that we can take the one.
Okay, shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Send the message.
Right, but even if I send the message, I still have this
Nope.
too many more steps.
Nope.
What I really need to do is not worry about that and do something else. Just get a different shelf. And get over it.
No. What you need to do is you just need to send the message. Everything else that you can decide after you verify if this is an option. Even. Right? Just shut up and send the message.
Yeah.
And then they'll say no, and then you'll figure something else out.
Right.
But you'll be free from the mental parasite that is this idea.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's similar to like my editor thing that I want to do, but my problem is that I don't think I'm gonna find like someone I'm gonna pay to do this who's gonna want to help me with like the rest of it.
Yeah.
Right. Like this is, my editor is like a guy that like I don't know, but
you're acquainted with.
Yeah. And it would behoove him to give me some of this other advice for other things that we do together. Yeah. Anyway, because he cares like a lot. This song was not in this playlist before. Fuck you, YouTube. Don't actually make me make this playlist myself. So in my quest to let the algorithms take over my life, right? The algorithm is deciding some of the anime I watch. The algorithm is deciding what movies I watch. The algorithm is deciding... I actually don't let them decide my Twitter. But now, the algorithm decides what videos I watch on YouTube. And now, the algorithm decides what music I listen to. And honestly, it's also doing a really good job there.
Yeah.
So, I from this playlist, I like the first 7 or 8 of these songs are songs I had not heard prior to this. And I'm like, okay, they fucking got me. They nailed my ass.
Got all the data.
Chancer's so jealous. Every time I tell him about this, where I'm like, yeah, the algorithm just kind of has me solved. Like, they just feed me content that I enjoy, and he's like, what the fuck? I go on Twitter, and all it does is feed me, like, women are whores, and they shouldn't be allowed to think things for themselves. Men should decide things for them. And I'm like, I feel like the algorithm might have been solved too. He goes, no, it doesn't. I'm like, I don't know, mine. Like, one of my top posts was advocating for, like, women's rights.
I mean, the algorithm has him solved in that a lot of people for which it is very lucrative, have determined that certain types of people are susceptible to that pipeline.
Yeah.
And he is apparently one of those people. You are apparently not one of those people that is susceptible to their pipeline, so they don't bother feeding you that content.
I know. It's crazy. Like, Trihex especially, like, his area, or, like, Twitter is so evil. It's just, like, a vessel designed to make people mad. And I'm like, I cannot relate, because if something I ever see on Twitter bothers me, I pretty much just close the tab and move on with my life. And I think that the act of doing this tells Twitter not. So it's like a self-correcting problem over time.
Right, but there's also like a don't show me this and a block feature. Can you?
Yeah.
But some people see think or seem to indicate that doesn't. It does.
Yeah, I don't really use them so much, so.
But I guess some people seem to believe that those do not perform the requisite function of telling Twitter you don't want to see this. It just gets rid of that one, and then others come up.
Okay, but listen.
Seems like you don't have that problem as much, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
So.
I tell people it's a skill issue.
Yeah.
I feel like I've trained the algorithm. And all of my algorithms, and as such, I reap the benefits.
But I don't have a social media presence or need to have one.
I mean, I don't really need to have one either, but it is useful.
Yeah, it's helpful. Like I don't get any other benefits other than.
One of the big things for me is honestly, I get like at least one anime recommendation from this one person I follow every season. And we've gotten a lot of really good recommendations from it. It's why we picked up Bochi, The Rock.
Oh yeah.
That was actually the start of me looking to this woman every season and being like, "What are you watching?"
I see a lot of memes about Bochi, but
I highly recommend it. I think it's one of the better anime to come out in the past maybe 20 years even. I should just make it play because I mostly just care about like the first 8. I mean, the rest of the playlist is fine too. But the first like 7 songs that all together. But the problem with mixes, YouTube mix, which is they're automatically generated, is for some reason they take a million memory. This tab of this playlist yesterday was using 3.2 gigabytes of memory.
unacceptable. Sounds like they have a memory leak somewhere.
Yes, of course they do. Should have hired me. No, but
a JavaScript developer?
A little. Listen, I'm just constantly memory.
You actually have to manage your memory like a program.
Yeah.
Just giving it to whatever JavaScript engine you have going. You're on Chrome, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it has problems on Chrome. I would expect it to have a memory Firefox and not. That's like the default. They want to make Firefox users' lives worse.
Yeah, I want to find Tedbots. Because I just search for, I like literally Google search for it and it doesn't pop up and I'm like, enough time. It's like, that's the barrier. Which is not a very tall barrier, but... You know, I'm a lazy dude, I don't want to pick up my feet. Right?
Yeah.
I'm employed now. I ain't got time for this shit. Maybe I should just buy Apple TV. No, that's not the solution. I can't give Apple money. It's gonna be rough eventually when Utsumi wants to get like a new phone. And I'm gonna be like, that's on you. I won't give Apple money.
Oh shoot,
Right. Japanese. Japan is like
large percentage?
Yeah. I want to say like 70, maybe. Maybe more.
Oof.
I mean, they are like the antithesis to your free open source.
Well, I mean, Google's not making Android much better anymore.
Well, yeah, but they're still not Apple.
That's true, but they're trying to be.
No, but they're not there.
Don't worry. By the time they get there, I'll be.
I know that you will. Derogatory.
Yep. I'm just looking pretty sick.
Is it now? Song is by a 17-year-old.
Okay.
Where a part of this song, I believe, is she's like, you know, they want us to have kids, but nothing that they do really solves the problems about us not having kids.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't even notice before. She has a line where she's like, I want to be a mom, but I gotta wait for the fucking world to change before that's even an idea. It's pretty crazy. She's done a concert at like one of the big concert halls in Tokyo. And it's crazy because at the same time there's another artist named Ado, or ADO,
Okay.
who is also 17 years old and fills a very similar space to her, who is in that new Yakuza game. She's on that song that I talked about.
Oh yeah.
And it's just kind of crazy that at the same time we have like these two anonymous 17-year-olds who are making it huge in like the music, because they're both, I think, huge.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, for a 17-year-old.
Oh yeah.
Like just kind of producing their own music the way that they are. But like Adele is like way more funny. She did a handshake event because she's anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
She just brought this like really tall cardboard box, and there's just a hole for her to put her hand out. But like the picture for it is really funny. There's like a diagram too, and you're like, why is there a diagram? It's a box. Everyone's asking why there's a diagram. It's a box. It doesn't really need explaining.
Oh.
Like if you saw the box, you knew who she was, which obviously you should because you're going to a handshake event.
Right.
And you saw the box with a hand sticking out of it, you'd be like, I think I get it.
Yep.
I think that you could
figured
sight read it.
I figured out the joke.
It's not even a joke, man. It's she cared about her anonymity. Now, I don't know how much she cares about her anonymity now, given that, you know, now that we have a fucking scan of her face, allegedly. No! The order of this playlist has changed. Fuck! No, it's what I get for ever fucking closing it. Or hitting the save button and assuming it would actually save it. Because after it hit like 3 gig, I was like, what the fuck's going on? So obviously I was like, well, I want to keep the playlist though.
Right.
Because I've listened to it for like a couple of weeks. So I saved it. Then I closed it, thinking that it would truly save. Like a fool, I guess. A moron.
Close it or just reload the page?
I closed it.
So maybe what you saved is parameters that generated this playlist.
I don't think so. I think that what it did was it roughly saved it, but still leaves it as like tenable.
X playlist.
Yeah. Really, what I need to do, it's annoying because I want to do the work for these covers, singing.
Right.
But I kind of feel like the singing is a little bit predicated by getting some of the other shit set up, like getting a microphone for it.
Right.
And setting up a space. But at the same time, like, I have the time right now. So I wish that I could just flip the order. Like, yeah, it's very annoying that this guy has not responded for like 2 weeks.
Yep.
We gotta kill. We gotta guillotine him.
I saw a meme that was a cartoon guillotine. Or by his and it said, I almost sent it to you.
Should have. I'm trying to come up with a way to turn the guillotine into an emote, but all of my emotes are little sisters.
Right.
So now I have to find a way to connect guillotine to little sister.
Not the one that I.
Yeah. But it's so relatable, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell Nameless we got it. You gotta guillotine.
This was the one I saw and on a shirt.
Eat the rich.
Yeah.
So true. So true.
I mean, all you need is that with enough backstory to determine that this key.
Do we qualify as rich?
We qualify? No.
Okay.
We do not. The amount of money we make is equivalent to like.
Well, I don't want them to know.
Oh. Okay.
I'd rather my viewers not know exactly how.
Inflation adjusted for like barely.
Okay. Sick. Great. Ooh, Nameless is right. They did make this better. Claiming the free games on the Epic Games Store.
Mm.
Shut the fuck up. Never talk to me again, Epic Games Store. You are...
Unless it's to tell you there's another free game.
No. They don't want them to do that either. I will go, and I will get the free game. Do you know why I make sure I get these?
No.
It costs Epic money.
Because they have to pay the licensing fee.
No, they pay them.
Yeah, I mean the game developer, they pay because the game developer is supposed to make a profit off of each sale.
Yeah.
And so
it's basically just treated as a sale.
Yeah, but if it's free, that means that
No.
Epic has to pay them.
Yes.
Right. It has to pay the developer what they would have made.
Yes.
Profit-wise.
That is just how it works.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, so I just see it as a win. The developers get money. Cost Epic. I get a game, and the only person who loses is Epic, and
you want them to lose.
I do want them to lose because I think that their business practices are awful.
Yeah.
In the sense that they have made any games exclusive to their platform. To which, no, okay, that's not necessarily my problem. Because I don't have a problem if Epic funds the game.
Yeah.
If Epic goes to the developers and they say, you want to make a game, right? We'll give you the money so you can make it. I'm okay with that. My problem is when they have a game and Epic is like, we will give you money so that you only put our game on our store, when they were planning on putting it on other stores as well. That is where I draw the line, and they've done that.
Right. Because then they're essentially just
consoles, but on PC.
Well, yeah, but they're essentially just buying the game.
Yes.
Rather than funding the development, they're doing after the fact, which is
I know. He can wait. This music video is very Bakemonogatari. Like, a lot of these characters look like they're from Bakemonogatari, but I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, I don't know if this is an anime or if this is just a music video that looks a lot like Gatari, but also I'm like the only person who seems to have made this connection that all of these characters look like they're from Gatari. Because nobody else in the comments are talking about it. No one is like, hey, that's Senjo Gahara. No one is saying, hey, that's Koyomi Araragi.
I mean, is there a particular animation studio that did the animation for that music video?
They did not do this. That is not the same studio. There's no way. I would have known about this. Because I know about most things that Shaft do. Please release another anime. Please release another anime. When? Movie. Came out last year. Fuck you. Don't tell me it's another movie. But also, it's Madoka. Fuck. See this woman? She voices my fucking Piper. I'm almost 100% sure. She is the voice. Agi. Senju Gahara. Who voices Shinobu? She does not voice much. Nope. That's not what I said to do. Sakamoto Maya. Who the fuck else are you? You are a lot more characters than I thought. I thought you were like an idol. You busy. Not as familiar with her works. And it's a whole lot of nothing. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's fucking Rem. Is she Rem in the original? There's no shot. Okay. She's in Bebop. Yikes. Don't watch Cowboy Bebop.
I watched the live action Netflix film.
Yeah, but they're not at all alike.
Is that a good thing?
In some ways, yes.
Because I enjoyed that one.
That's... You shouldn't be saying that in public. You shouldn't be saying that in public. Like, I'm all about, you know, taking pride in who you are and not feeling shame. But there's like
You didn't like it.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you don't admit to it.
We loved laughing at it. I am. So you're blackmailing me. Well, you are black and a male. Bravo! What amazing writing. Truly. It's just... It was... He's in Gunslinger, bro. Oh god, it was so rent-free in my head. Come on, are you in fucking anything? This is gonna get me to watch the goddamn... She's Aerith? Lazy. She's in Badlands Rumble. The Trigun connections are growing. She plays another character that I consider my wife. That I love. Why wasn't she listed? Oh, because she doesn't have any spoken lines in Bakemonogatari. That's why she isn't listed under Bakemonogatari.
Wait. Spoken lines.
She doesn't speak at all in that whole series. She speaks in Nisei Monogatari, the sequel.
But she plays a character that doesn't sing.
No, she plays a character. That character just doesn't speak in the first season.
Oh, okay.
She is oddly quiet. Because she's brooding, basically. Trying to figure out what to do with her life. Now that she has been given a life. Her plan was to die. She planned to... Spoilers. She planned to kill herself. Main character stops her. But also does not end up killing her when he said that basically like would, kind of.
Yeah.
So then they're kind of in like a weird stalemate. Right? So she spends the first season, that's before the first season. She spends the first season kind of figuring out what the fuck and how she feels about all this. And in the second season, she starts talking. Because she's like, I've come to some decisions about myself and you, right? Because they're like linked a little bit. She's a vampire. She was dying. He gave her blood and became, yes, sort of complicated. Code Geass. Come on, man. You gotta be in like, Jesus, man. Oh, I need to turn the songs off, but we're enduring.
I mean, at least you're listening to it, right? So you're not just
Yeah.
subjecting people to.
I use Pikora's Oshi mark.
Yeah.
I believe. Hey, you know, let's find out actually. Maybe it isn't her Oshi mark. This is not Fail Hollow Live Pick. Cora, please fuck off and die. This is her. What is your Oshi mark? Doesn't have one. Maybe it's this carrot. Alright, let's see if I just type in Bakura. People are using this like twin dancers, and what is this? Women with bunny ears pair. Wow, Bakura. Partying. Women with bunny ears partying. When we played Satisfactory, it was the anniversary of the game like coming out. And so at the hub, they just had this playlist on loop. And you could not turn it off. Nor reduce the volume.
There, ever present. Person's perfect.
No.
Oh, it's just that it's.
Oh. Terrible memories of that game. Just infinitely inferior to Factorio. Better than it in no ways except lessons for future games to not do.
Weren't even pleased.
No. Because it didn't add anything to the game.
Could things be added to the game? Well made with a movement.
Potentially, but
they didn't utilize it.
It would take very smart people to make the game. And people who make the game are not very smart people. They are borderline stupid. Wow, she really has not done a ton. Like, I've almost scrolled through her whole list, and
minor roles. Gotta do it.
I know, but some of these are not super minor. She's Leonardo da Vinci.
They've paid the.
Well, I think that anime is like a side thing for her. Well, she was like an idol first. She is the Japanese dub voice for Padme Amidala. She's Maki in New Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Have I ever told you my relationship to Dot Hack, the anime?
We've talked about it before, but I don't remember it. It's been a long time.
It's that I've never seen 2 consecutive episodes of it. So to me, like, from my perspective, the anime is like pure nonsense. And I have no idea what the fuck's going on in it, and I'm actually kind of interested in the anime. But I love my relationship with it, of like just complete like befuddlement, right?
Yeah.
So I never want to actually watch it and ruin the mystery for myself.
Seems to be a theme for you.
Can you name?
I mean, have you ever purchased a computer monitor?
That's not the same thing. That's more that I just like to be able to say that I've never bought a monitor. The Dot Hack thing has nothing to do with other people.
Okay.
It's purely for my. It's a similar reason why I don't play the Kingdom Hearts games or the other ones. I play the main ones because they have a really good game. But I kind of like how lost I feel in the story because I think it makes it really funny how like people will show up and they're like, "Hey, this is the dude that you know," and I'm like, "Oh, it is. Who the fuck are you?" Right? I think it's funny.
Yeah.
And I thought it was funny way before I started streaming. Right? It's actually crazy they don't list Shinobu. Work. And I think it's like her most prominent role. It's the thing that I think she's appeared in the most.
Apparently not very prominent to the type of people.
One Piece Heroines is getting an adaptation. I'm interested in.
There was news on announced a date.
Like, hold on, let me just pull it. Like,
I haven't seen the show.
Okay, yeah, I know. I'm gonna pull it up.
All right. Oh, okay. You're gonna pull up the comparison to like find a shot and then compare it to a character.
Okay, you see this woman?
Yep.
Bad picture. Could you stop with the fucking ponytail, ass? No, I don't need to go to the page. Just it's the same fucking character, bro. And that's obviously Tsukihi. This is fucking obviously Gahara. This might be Hanekawa.
I mean, how do we find out if this animation is from something or was made for this?
That's the fucking crazy thing, bro. I don't know if we do. Alright, there's a Reddit thread. Made for a movie. Wait. People are saying that this is by Shaft. The movie. Yeah. Not the video.
Yeah, obviously. But like the movie that the video is made up of.
Bro, what is the name? Can one of you motherfuckers say the name of the movie? This is the artist who made it. This is the other artist who made it. This is the name of the song. Are you noticing a problem?
It doesn't tell you the name.
Okay, iTunes. Fireworks, animation, music video, movie. Okay. Movie. You're telling me this is made by Shaft, and I did not know that they made a movie? Production company. That would explain why all of these characters look like they're from Atari. Here is a little bit of a riddle for you, though, because that statement doesn't make any fucking sense, because none of their other anime look the same. You want to know another thing that Shaft made? You want to know another little anime? It's called fucking Madoka Magica, which you probably don't know, but it is a very famous deconstruction of the magical girl genre. It is... It's this.
It's a different style.
It's completely different. It's fucking garbage. I hate this shit. Hate. Right? None of these characters look like the other characters I have shown you.
Right.
Although they do appear in Guitari as some cameos, but... Alright, maybe I'll watch this shit.
Look one past you.
They did. Go to my list. Go to anime. Movies. I should watch Dogma again. It's been too long since I've watched Dogma. I feel like I'll understand a lot more of the movie now that I'm older and wiser. No! What was I thinking? Why did I do that? Why did I close the playlist that I was enjoying? But also start me over.
What if you build your own playlist?
I'm going to, but I gotta work up to that, okay? That seems like a lot of work. It's not. It's like 40 clicks.
How many songs there are?
No. But it's not one click to add them to the playlist. Save, then add to playlist.
Okay, so it's 2.
Yeah, but I also had to click on the video.
That's fair. Well, but do not like the 3 dots next to the video in the playlist. Can you not save from there?
You're so fucking... Oh, wait, it does work. I thought I already tried this. There was some part of this where I was like, you guys really didn't just let me do this?
I have a playlist of songs that are not related in any way, other than they're songs that I randomly think of and decide that I...
Okay.
It's not on YouTube proper, it's on my blog.
Of course, of course.
Yeah. But
no one assumed that you were using
YouTube. Yeah.
You didn't need to defend yourself.
Yeah. But I mean, there's some like ones. There's an acapella quartet. Parody song called 90. The Evanescence song "Bring Me to Life"?
Of course.
Yeah, I have a version of that sung by Goofy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always good.
They're at the time of the year. What a wisdom tooth is powering me. endless misery.
Might have really been a problem, but they're occasionally annoying. I can tell they're not quite oriented correctly. I wish they were better.
God, they better win it. They better win soundtrack of the year, man. Like a lot of the songs like on their own are pretty good, but it's just the absolute breadth that they cover. Like I'll play like another song from the game, and you're gonna be like, this is just like a to all of us. So very true. And the crazy thing is that I hear that the music gets better. I'm not there yet.
Oh, like further in the game?
Yes. Oh, I'm only about 100 hours in.
Well, you got some to go, I guess.
I've got a lot to go. Is the problem. It's just.
Have you made it to the third act yet?
Yeah. This is the song at the first part of the third act.
Okay.
But there's so much.
Third act is pretty exciting.
The third act is quite difficult. I have to get to a point where I can you know, like, do it.
Yeah.
Let's take you to it's the same band. It's just like this. It's like this. Man, they had like. I think that they've been working on this for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So I think that whole time he was like, I don't know, just keep making songs. I'm gonna need a song roughly for this and this and this, right?
Yep.
So you like, but they're like all different genres.
Yeah.
And it's just like craziness.
There's some bands that just like
they've come out and said they're like, we think this is our magnum opus. Like they're like we don't really know how we're gonna top this.
I mean, some bands just have that skill. Like I think the band that was for like Tonight Show band with Jimmy Fallon.
Mm-hmm.
Like that band is really talented, right? They can just like play any genre of song just seamlessly.
Nameless says that this song is the worst song that we've gotten to. Or it's at least very low. And I'm like, I can't believe you would say this about Jack Black. Because Nameless is like, I'm out on scat. And I'm like, you're basically saying that you hate Jack Black. Because this right here, this is just Jack Black. If you close your eyes, that's fucking Jack Black. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that makes you an enemy to the people. It's a lot of cream. Like, for how little I'm supposed to use.
How long are you supposed to use it?
Until they go away.
Maybe longer?
Huh?
Make sure that they stay away.
No, she said like as soon as they go away, to stop. I mean, I don't know. We're both like really not worried. My mom's more worried about it. Because I mean, it doesn't hurt or anything. And to be honest, not many people see my feet, so I don't really know if I care.
But what is?
I don't know.
But I mean, it's probably not an aesthetic issue. It's probably more.
No.
Could be more.
No, I mean she was not worried about it at all. The doctor, she was like, it's nothing really. It's not gonna kill you or really do anything.
Not gonna lose a foot.
Yeah. As it should. Alright. We're firing up a quick game of Warcraft 3. Yes.
Nice.
Did it hours ago. Many moons ago. By the relative scale. This is the like external ladder. This is a ladder that's run by like fans basically. So it just generally does a lot better because their whole system just works a bit better, and there's like a map pool, right? And they updated it more. And there's like some nice quality of life in it. But what it means is that when I stream it, this is what they get to see until I get into an actual match.
Separate application.
Correct.
I mean, you could add that application.
Yeah, but I don't.
and a separate one, and then transition from that one to the game. Many extra steps for very little benefit.
Yes. So they can watch me queue.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a long queue. Alright, I guess there's only 600 people on. Okay, but there are 600 people on.
We're all busy.
There's 110 people queuing right now, I think, for 1v1. Holy shit. Okay. There are some really high-ranked people playing right now. Yeah. Alright, this is Warcraft 3. Have I shown this to you?
I don't know if you played it, but I think I saw a video.
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's a neat little trick that you can do. Where, so you get the maximum value when you have 5 workers mining out of the gold mine.
Alright.
Any more than that, and like you won't really see the benefits.
Diminishing returns.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, not even diminishing returns. Just no returns.
Oh, like they completely diminished returns.
Yes.
Like 6 gets you the same amount as 5.
But if you have 4 and you manually like control them a bit, you can get the speed of 5.
Interesting.
As this race only. So at the beginning of my games, I do that. Because it allows me to squeeze out a little extra lumber, and that lets me hit some timings just a bit better. It basically lets me have this and this at this time. Or at least lets me start them. Because I can take 1 peon off of gold,
right?
Send it to lumber, because I'm 10 short of doing this.
Right.
So it's all about that kind of stuff. One of the things that it gives you, Warcraft 3 Champions, is this little symbol that tells you how many you have on there, because it can be annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, he saw me. He's already creeped a camp. He used militia. Okay, well, if you're gonna use militia, that means that some of them have to be low. Tower. Upgrading right now. Fuck. Okay. What's that? Blacksmith? I don't think so. He made his base too spread out. This tower doesn't help him. Alright. We have done the damage that we desire to do.
Well, and so I guess destroying a building that he's not fully built, he still loses all the material.
No.
No.
So he canceled it. If you cancel it yourself, then you get back a portion of the materials.
Gotcha.
However, if you do actually destroy it while he's trying to make it, they will get nothing.
So he canceled it.
So, yes.
Yeah. He still lost something.
Yes. I've fucked up here. When you can, you creep, which is what I'm doing, on the enemy side of the map. You take the dangerous spots first. The most dangerous spots are the ones that are on their side. But I also, it means that if they want to get the equivalent amount, they have to come to my side of the map, further away from their base.
If you do that first, you get the resources, right?
Correct. The main resource I'm looking for right now is experience.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. I have like these healing potions, but they stop healing if the thing takes damage. We expect that he has made another. He's expanded. He has found another gold mine, and he is mining from it because humans always do this. In fact, I have caught him doing it.
Ending it?
Yes. Bases are very expensive.
Yeah.
No reveal. He did not cancel. So he just paid the full price of that. Fuck. I've really fucked up here. I don't think he's making it out. It's fine. Get him out. Or at least run him away. Kill this motherfucker. Give me another barracks. Now he's power building, which is a thing that only his race can do, where he puts multiple workers on it to make it build faster. All of this is fine. These are acceptable losses. But I need to expand soon. Get these two guys over here. Really? Okay.
I'm gonna end over here by this bulb. That's where you're going.
What?
Are you building a base here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. I got like one of the best items I could get from that. Although honestly, I'm gonna go to his main base. Well,
it's gonna come to your base. They have a smaller force than you? Is that why they're running?
yes. Well, honestly, they're running for a lot of reasons, I think. Oh, hello. Okay. Chill the fuck out.
Their tower is a little too much.
Yeah. But, I mean, I know how all of his stuff is over there, so...
So now you're gonna go attack his secondary?
Yes.
Do you have any towers?
Nope. My towers are worse, generally speaking. Where is this other dude? We're gonna have to do something I normally do not do. I'm gonna go over. So there are certain tiers of food, like population. After a certain amount of units that you have to pay upkeep, and that comes in the form of reduced income.
Yeah.
Currently, I take 10 gold out of a gold mine, and I get 10 gold.
Right.
At medium upkeep, or low upkeep, I take 10 gold out of a gold mine, and I get 7.
Ah.
Same with trees, but
yeah,
it's really not a big deal. Okay. I now have enough grunts that they get their own control group. Oh, it sucks. I should have delayed this a little. Oh well.
I mean, turn around, man.
Could. Yep.
Is that more cost effective than upgrading it?
I mean, you can't upgrade them.
No.
This is as good as they get.
I thought the other towers by its main base were different.
Yes, but it's just a different type.
Oh.
Not necessarily an upgrade. Actually, wait, actually. Alright. If any of you live, that's cool, but I expect none of them to live. Now, I lost a lot of money, relatively, and all that.
Okay. Units take a lot of money?
Yeah. Especially the ones that I'm making.
Yeah.
They are quite expensive. I almost killed my own dude just now, so that he didn't get the kill. Yeah, it's because he knows I have this. Yes. They're killing a lot of things, to be honest. He's just gonna get that. I don't think I can really defend them. Be more headhunters. That also means I need you guys to get back to work.
Be right back.
Oof. Yikes. I lose.
You lose this.
Yes, I lose this game.
Oh.
There will be no point where I think I can come back. He's smart. He's going here. He's killing like a really, really big enemy camp thing. My gold mine is running low. He's on at least 2 gold mines right now.
Yeah.
That's not so good for me.
And you haven't cost him enough to
Correct.
make that.
I mean, I have like 1,000,000 gold right now, but
more towers.
He did. But I have ranged units now, so I can just do this. And not care so much.
Range units less damage to buildings? Or...
Correct. All these range units do for sure.
Okay.
He is attacking my main base.
I guess it doesn't matter if you're attacking other things, if he takes you out, right?
Correct. Oh, fuck! If you have a unit in a building and it gets destroyed, no, I paid for the whole thing, but I didn't get the unit.
Oh.
Please don't kill this building. By the way, remember when I was like, he should go do this thing? He went and did it. GG. Oh! God, it's such a fucking perfect game, dude. We're 20 years after the game's release. I was shocked. I was shocked. Yeah. Good. Okay. It's time to turn off the stream. Or time for me to go to sleep. Indeed. That is understandable. But I'll be right back. If you somehow find yourself watching the stream, I'm sorry. Today we did grubby tournament watching, Dota, friend got here, grubby tournament watching, I went out with friend, we came back, we talked, and I played like a single game of Warcraft 3. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, I'm sorry. Bye!